Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, the Sri Lankan community people over here, cricket players, and the spectators. We are witnessing the wonderful 75th Independence Day celebration of Sri Lanka, which is organized by the Sri Lankan Embassy of Muscat. And guess what? We have a guest with us, most prominent personality, and he is His Excellency Ambassador of Sri Lanka in Muscat. Welcome to you to the Combox, sir.
Yes, thank you very much. Hello, fellow Sri Lankans. Yes, hope you are enjoying.
Amazing. Sir, what is your thought about the overall cricket tournament happening today with a lot of events, multiple events, ladies match, gents match, kids playing, cultural events, a lot of other entertainment, fun, song. How do you feel overall?
Yes, thank you for this question. Actually, this thought originated when we were requested to commemorate our 75th anniversary of independence with year-long activities. So to bring the Sri Lankan community together, so we thought of having this cricket event with cultural shows and children's fun events to make it a family entertainment, not only for cricket players but also for the families. And also cricket, we thought of having only Sri Lankans because in Sri Lanka we just concluded the big school matches, and that fever continues in every countries where Sri Lankans live in large numbers. So Muscat is one city where we have a lot of Sri Lankans. So to unite and bring their memories to their school life, we started this cricket tournament for school teams where the past students are playing.
Wow, that's an amazing strategy, dividing as different school names, and the boys are playing under the school name of Old Boys Cricket.
Yes.
One curious question: which school you belongs to, sir?
Actually, my school is playing today with another school. I am from Kalpani Saira College, and they are playing with Akrapathu Central College.
Wow.
Yes.
So, which team you support for?
I support every team. I'll be happy with the any team winning. Yes, the most talented. I know everybody's talented, but in cricket we need some kind of luck also, particularly in these small formats. So we'll be happy anybody wins. Yeah.
That's amazing. And how important do you feel this bonding will happen with the way of cricket? Because you said very important word of uniting people. Because Sri Lanka is a country where different ethnic people, different religious people, unity in diversity is one big thing. So how do you feel that the cricket will connect all these?
Yes, in Sri Lanka, unlike in Middle East, Sri Lanka everybody plays cricket at some stage of their life. Even I didn't play big cricket matches, but I have played cricket. So everybody is like that. Even now, ladies are also playing. A lot of women also play cricket in Sri Lanka. So that is here the people play football like that in Sri Lanka, and in India also, and in our subcontinent everybody plays cricket. So we thought cricket will be the best game to bring all community together and make them give a platform for them to unite and enjoy together.
Great. Being a diplomat, and you are leading as an example in many ways to many people here in Sri Lanka. How about your cricket, sir? Are you a batsman or bowler?
I am not particular about that, but I have done everything, yes.
Okay, spinner, pacer,
Spin.
off spin, leg spin.
Off.
Oh, so the Sri Lankan community is missing yet another Muthiah Muralidharan. If you would have continued in cricket, you would have been tough to him.
I don't know that, but I played cricket many years before now. Now, although I look young, I'm not young. So I
You are young.
cricket
Age is just a
many years
number.
before. Yes, many decades before.
By looking at this beautiful ground of Amirath,
Yes.
at any time during this organizing preparation or today, do you felt like going into the middle and playing cricket?
Oh, I was. I like playing cricket, but this is too big for me because I have played in the streets and small grounds, but this is international grounds, and we are happy that our most respected cricketer Dulip Mendis is here in the Oman cricket, and we are happy about that. And he helped us to get this ground also for this match.
Absolutely amazing. And this venue, as you said, it's an international venue. It's not only international venue for cricket players. This venue is so famous for conducting matches for a diplomatic level of different embassies. Recently, we have witnessed the embassies of many other countries like USA, UK, and Indian embassies. They were playing cricket here. So why not Sri Lankan embassy forming a team?
We will look into that. We do not have that much of staff within the embassy, but we can select some good players from our community to play for the embassy. And I am here now about 6-7 months, like. But I heard about these embassies arranging cricket matches for diplomatic community and community members. So our next step will be that. Yes.
Oh, that's great. So the recruitment starts. So those who are willing to play for Sri Lankan embassy, get ready.
Yeah,
You might
they
get
are
a call.
most welcome. Yes.
Great.
Yes.
Sir, how is the facility of Oman Cricket as such? They are the venue partners and they are so cooperative in many things. So their contribution towards the Sri Lankan community over here.
Yes, I appreciate every sponsor here today. Vodafone is our event partner, and Oman Cricket Academy they helped us being the venue partner, and they gave us a very good facility, and they accommodated a lot of our requests. And so far they are coping with us. Yes.
That's great. Thank you so much
Thank you.
because
Thank you
gratitude
very
is one thing which is most valuable. And today, before you come in, this entire area was filled with a lot of music, songs. People from different community sung a song and they enjoyed playing drums and everything. So, as an island country, we were so pleased to see the hospitality within the country, the way they live the life without much worries, enjoying, dancing, singing. So, how this entertainment is part of a Sri Lankan community? Can you brief about us?
Actually, in Sri Lanka, the pop music is very popular, and many Indian, particularly Tamil songs, borrow some tunes from Sri Lankan pop music also. We are happy about that. And Sri Lankans, yeah, as you said, being islanders, we enjoy life and we take everything easy. I must say, cricket is one thing, bringing people. Now, those days when we were watching matches in TVs from TV shops. Everybody didn't afford TV.
Yes.
Those days, if one person is watching commentary or if he is listening in radio, then unknown person will come and will ask the score.
Yeah.
So that's how it unites people, and they will be pleased to tell the score to each other and make friendship. They enjoy like that. Yes.
What's your favorite song in Sinhalese or Tamil or?
These days, Sri Lanka was made very popular with Menike Mage. So you must have heard
So,
that.
do you like to sing a single,
I am not.
just a humming?
Menike Mage Hite. I don't know.
Amazing. That's good.
But that song particularly was popular for the tune, not for the words actually.
Okay.
Because I heard a lot of people singing that in YouTube in various languages.
Various languages. Okay.
Even Salman Khan was singing.
Amazing. Great. So, at the embassy, you might be focusing more about the foreign affairs, community welfare, everyday issues about the housemaid,
Yes.
and a lot of other issues.
Mm.
How refreshing this tournament is, particularly for you and your staffs at embassy.
Yes, this is something we most deserved a break in our routine because particularly my deputy here, Mrs. Sirashri, and they are very much engaged with the routine work. sports, and this is a good break on a weekend. Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So there are so many Sri Lankan community people wants to meet you, talk to you personally, but it's
Yes.
not practically possible on a daily basis.
Mm.
If you want to give a message to the community over here, what one good message you can give it to the youngsters?
Actually, I used to tell in public meetings where I attend, our embassy is open to our Sri Lankans anytime, 24 hours they can approach us. And I also welcome their even criticism or whatever, their suggestions and views and comments. We are always open to that. Yes, they can reach us anytime.
That's great. The open feedback and constructive criticism is always welcome. This is one good thing, sir, where the open mindedness will welcome good things for many. So, I know that more than 2 to 3 months you are preparing for this event. So, what is the success of this event beyond the celebration or winning or losing? What is the key success of this event at the end of this day?
Actually, the main success, I would say, we were able to bring so many schools together, and the teams team up, because I didn't know that much of teams are available in Muscat, because they were well prepared, and I am seeing that they regularly play. So this is an important development in my work here. I witnessed that Sri Lankans are enjoying cricket here, and they are regularly playing. So we were able to bring them together.
Fine, sir. You said it's a year-long celebration.
Yes.
The 75th Independence Day is one important occasion where you need to celebrate for the year. So, apart from this cricket, what are the other celebrations in plan or you have already done?
Actually, we had a flag hoisting ceremony. Our Independence Day was on February 4th. We had that. And this is the first event after that. We'll be having celebrating International Tea Day, because tea is one of our major exports. So we will celebrate that. We will be having Sri Lanka is famous for cuisine also. So we'll have a food festival, and also we'll have trade show, and we'll complete our year-long ceremony with a cultural show in January next year.
That's great. A lot of plans and a lot of thoughtful programs I can see. And one important question, sir.
Yes.
I know that Sri Lanka is known for its tourism, and this current juncture of economical condition, development of tourism is the key for any country for that matter. So Oman is one friendly country. The brothers and sisters of Oman traveling frequently over there. So what new thing you will be doing it to enhance the tourism development and the correlation between Oman and Sri Lanka?
Yes, Forbes has listed Sri Lanka as one of the favorite destination this year for visiting. We are going to promote that within the travel community, travels and tourism companies, to make, because the number visiting from Oman to Sri Lanka is less, even though we are very close and we have regular flights. So our task is to increase that number. For that, I wanted to use the Sri Lankan expatriates here to send this message to the Omani community, because Sri Lanka is popular within Oman, but as a tourism destination, still it hasn't met with the potential. Still there is a space for development. So we'll be looking into that, and we'll be developing. Yes.
Thank you. That's an amazing message. Dear citizens of Sri Lanka, take this message and spread the light and talk more about Sri Lanka and its tourism to your fellow Omanis. And then it will attract more tourism and economic development to the country, right?
Yes.
Great.
And Mrs. Rasari is reminding me, next week we will be celebrating Vesak, the Buddha Purnima.
Buddha Purnima.
Yes, yes. So we'll be having a lantern competition.
Wow.
We make a lantern, so it will be a competition for students, and we welcome them to participate.
This is the open invitation to all the students to participate in the lantern competition on the day of Holy Buddha Purnima. It will be happening at the embassy premises.
Yes.
Right?
Yes,
Yes.
embassy and the ambassador residence.
Embassy premises at ambassador's residence. You are all most welcome to participate in this event and make it glorious.
From 6th May to 13th May.
That's great. 6th
Yeah.
May to 13th May, celebrate this festival. Please join and encourage this community. Be one of the winner. You will get some exciting prizes from
Yes,
the
yes.
embassy. Great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
your valuable time
you.
to
Thank you
come
very much.
forward and participate. Thank you for being with us in this Combox. And thanks for giving us this opportunity. And we wish all the success to the Sri Lankan embassy and its community at Oman.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Another wicket down. This is obviously the final league match. You can already see the excitement building in the center. The teams are still fighting for their qualification.
Exactly. If Rahula is winning the match, then it's all run rate that matters the most.
Run rate has always been a thorn to whether it is an Indian team, whether it is a Sri Lankan team. It's always a headache. We hate maths.
We like the statistics. Being an umpire, Nuwan Pavitra is a new batsman in, joining with Don Dileepa.
So at the moment, it is Rahula College which is on top. 64 is what they have got in their 6 overs. And Ananda College are 11 for 3 in 2.1. So there is 54 runs required in the remaining 23 deliveries, I beg your pardon. 7 wickets in hand. It is only a miracle that can get Ananda College past this required rate.
Have you seen the bowling action from the bowler? While he is delivering it like a boomerang.
Is it? I haven't got the opportunity to see one. Oh yes. Boom boom umrah. The amount of injuries that he's undergone in the past 2 years has been stressful for him and the Indian team as a whole.
Keeping the hands straight, angling the ball direct into the stumps, aiming for a Yorker.
And that in-swinger as well. Looking for every possible run.
There was an appeal for a run out. It was a bit slow. Direct hit would have been resulted in a wicket. I request all the spectators who are standing next to the rope to move slightly away, at least 3 meters away from the rope, so that the fielders will not be disturbed. There might be a collision. It might lead to an injury, so go back at least 3 feet away from the rope.
We're going to be witnessing some more dancers.
Wow, a lot of angels are there to dance.
Look how young they are. Incredible.
Amazing venue. See the enthusiasm and eagerness in the parents. Almost tears of joy in their eyes while taking photographs and shooting videos. My son is dancing, my daughter is dancing.
A lot of them would be
A fantastic catch, very well taken at the deep. Superb wicket. The informed batsman is going away.
at the moment. It is Rahula College which is all over Ananda. Wickets are continuing to tumble for Ananda, and the target looks even more stiffer. Coming back to the dancers, such a delight. Probably they are 4, 5, 6 years old at this young age. This is such great signs of motivation.
Pranav, they need 50 runs in 3.1 overs.
Magic. The word is magic. That is what they need. And a lot of A.B. de Villiers type of innings.
Exactly. 3 overs, 50 runs.
Oh, we have seen it happening in the IPL, in the Lankan Premier League as well. And that is what we require here at the Oman Cricket Academy.
The singles and doubles are not going to help them. They need to deal in boundaries.
And the biggest of boundaries is what they need. 6 runs. As many as 4, 5 of them.
Nipun is a batter. Short pitch. Just tap for a quick single.
They're happy to keep it simple. I believe the net run rate is going to be coming into play.
Reverse sweep. Trying for a second over there. Yes, they got it successfully.
The target is only continuing to be stiffer by the minute. We obviously have the kids ready to perform. It was such a pleasure to have His Excellency, the Ambassador of Sri Lanka, to mask it.
Such a vivid conversation.
Oh, and he's so gentle, so polite.
Humble, down to earth.
Absolutely. Very patient to answer every possible question that we would have asked.
That's great.
And in detail. No hesitation whatsoever.
Absolutely.
It is the bowling of Rahula which is putting Ananda under pressure. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the kids to put up a show here. Let's hear it.
Dance with them, enjoy.
فرحنا نجحنا في خرجنا شهادة فرحتنا معنا فرحنا نجحنا في خرجنا شهادة فرحتنا معنا الدنيا نجاح الدنيا صراحة
Wonderful, wonderful, gracious, superb. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together wherever you are. These children deserve it.
Give a big round of applause to the young angels.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot hear it. They deserve a louder applause. Come on. That is what I'm talking about. Congratulations to the young kids. What a show have they put on. Obviously, this is Rahula versus Ananda College that are playing the final league match. And from the way it has proceeded, I believe that net run rate is something that is going to be coming into play. Wide signal by umpire Dr. Kapil Venkatachalam.
You know the specialization of Kapil Venkatachalam, on which field he got doctorate?
In the events field.
Yes, in event management. Doctorate in event management.
He's one of the backbones of the Oman cricket. He's always a live wire with all the international events that are happening in this wonderful ground, wonderful facility.
It's a multilinguistic, multitasker, multi-talented, multifaceted cricket umpire, cricket scorer, anti-corruption official. Sometimes he goes to his home as a husband, father. He plays that role as well.
I'm sure you're not covering one aspect of Dr. Kapil Venkatachalam. It was probably around 97, 98, 99 when I started my cricket, and that was from a club called Maruti, where Kapil was a coach.
I know. I remember Kapil who was coaching in Times of Oman. He was coaching at Gulf Cricket Academy. When I joined around 2011, 10, 11, that time. He can speak around 9, 10 languages, including Shoheli, Baluchi,
Gujarati.
Gujarati, Tamil, Telugu.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stay active. We are going to be having some more dance performances for all of you all this evening. The dancer is almost ready. We're just waiting for some late extras being provided. I'll tell you what, all of you all have witnessed the young kids so far. It's an opportunity for you all to witness a dance teacher. Nadi Pereira is her name.
It's more than the kids. Teachers has to toil a lot to train the kids. It's not so easy job.
For sure, she is going to be setting up the benchmark, and the young kids are going to be watching her pretty closely. So we are not going to be putting any further pressure on you, Nadi Pereira. Best of luck to you. DJ, let's hit it.
ලෙලදිදී විදුලිය පවා රන් රසේ එක්වන ලෙසේගෙන නාදනූපා තබ තබා
කම්පසීදින සැරලිසී දෙස බල බලා නෙතාගින් සබා මං කෙසේ පවසමි සීවර සුරලඳුන් රඳ සුබා
උන්මදාරා මල්දමින් මුදු දිගු සුනිල් වරලස ගොතා මන්මදා කිතු ලියලෙසින් පුර තුරසරා දිලි මුතුලතා
මන්නදාවන මිනිමෙවුල් නද වෙන නදින් එක් කොට ඉතා උන්නේදා දුන් රඟ දුටොත් තව සත් සැපත් තව රෙස් කතා
සමන් පෙසු මන් පටින් තන රන් හසුන්ෙන් මන් බැඳේ ළඹ සවන් දිගු රන් පසින් ගල නුවන් බඳින් තදේ
මද පවන් වෙද ලිල පහන් සිව් මෙන් රැඟුම් දින රන් බඳේ දියුන් සිරිනුවන් තමවුවත් දැහැනින් මිදේ
It is the time for the women's matchup. Team Red is facing Team Blue. First ball catch opportunity put down. What an eventful day this has been so far. 12 school and colleges competing with each other tirelessly throughout the day, from starting from 7 o'clock in the morning. At the moment it is 7:30. And now it is an exhibition match between the ladies. Another catch opportunity will be going down once again. scores. This is obviously the semi-finale, pre-semi-finale exhibition match between Team Red and Team Blue. We obviously have our semi-finalist for the tournament. The championship is just 2 games away for either of the 4 teams. And I'll tell you what, everything will be put online here. No team is willing to compromise. Each team is looking to have the best. Immediately after this game, we will be seeing Richmond taking on Malyadeva. That will be semi-final 1. We all know how Richmond started off this tournament, blasting 93 runs in 6 overs. Was it 93? Was it 94? Navneet, what do you think? 94 it was. And in semi-final 2, it Ladies and gentlemen, we all know that you are enjoying the dances here, and we are going to be having yet another dance. This one is from dance teacher Sugandhi. Her student is going to be performing in a moment. DJ, are we willing to go? We are ready to go. Let's hit it, dancer. Let's see what have you got.
Sa 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 di sa pa ma ma da 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 sa di pa pa sa 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 di sa pa ma ma da 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 sa di pa pa ga ma da ni sa di ri sa அழகே அழகே எதுவும் அழகே அன்பின் விழியில் எல்லாம் அழகே மழை மட்டுமா அழகு சுடும் வெயில் கூட ஒரு அழகு மலர் மட்டுமா அழகு விழும் இலை கூட ஒரு அழகு புன்னகை வீசிடும் பார்வைகள் அழகு வார்த்தைகள் தீர்க்கையில் மௌனம்
Wow, that was fantastic. Absolutely stunning. Ladies and gentlemen, you are not putting the energy these dancers deserve. Come on. This is not acceptable. That is what I'm talking about. If I can hear it in a soundproof commentator's room, I'm sure you're doing justice to their talent. And that is what we are expecting here, promoting the talent. This is obviously the 75th Independence year for Sri Lanka. And this wonderful Independence Cup is hosted by the Sri Lankan Embassy, Muscat. Obviously, a lot of appreciation and respect to His Excellency, the Ambassador of Sri Lanka to Muscat, for all the support that he's provided. We have a special guest here with us. Her name is Lehansi Fernando. She is a student of Sri Lankan School Muscat, which is it is her last year. That is grade 13. Now, being in the Indian school, grade 12 is last for me. Now, this is something that I'm going to be learning from her, how grade 13 is the last year. She's been dancing since the age of 3, age at which I did not know how to eat food. So that's incredible. Her teacher is Nadi Pereira. That is her aunt as well. And she's been her first dance teacher as well. She dances Canadian dance, a dance which has come from the city Kandy of Sri Lanka. And she has, she's been very down to earth, and she's written, I've won many concerts. If it was me, I would have written down each and every name of the concerts which I would have won, because that's how few I have won. So welcome, Lehansi. I hope I've got your name right. You will have to come a little closer to the mic, and you will have to speak the loudest possible, because you have to use all your energy that is remaining from the dance that you performed. You were fantastic. How good was the experience?
It was fantastic, and it's really nice. I'm happy that I had the privilege to perform in such a place, and I thank everyone who organized this so that I am able to perform in such a place, and I thank my teacher for teaching me this.
You can thank your teacher later, because we're going to have a couple of words with her as well.
Okay.
So we will be appreciating her contribution to the society as well. But we see the women's playing right in front of us, the red team and the blue team. This is a game of cricket, a sport which is being developed worldwide, women's cricket. Sri Lanka is doing brilliant in that level. You are excelling in a different field, which is dance.
Yes.
You started at 3.
Yeah.
What were you doing? What were you thinking? I did not know how to eat food at that age. So tell me.
It was like my hobby. Like, I knew how to dance in small, so I thought that's what I should engage in the most. And yeah.
You were making decisions when you were 3? Are you kidding me? Nobody's buying that. I tell you what, you can mess with me. Nobody's buying it. But you were incredible. Jokes apart, I love humor to be a part of conversations. It lightens the mood, obviously. Okay, so you need to be telling me more about the Canadian dance. How did it start? How did you pick it up? Because there are so many dance forms, right?
Yeah.
Now, when I saw that, I saw more of Bharatnatyam.
Yeah.
Because I'm a nobody in dance.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. So when I saw that, that is what I resemble. So tell me more about your dance form. What is it all about? Classical, or what is it?
Yeah, it's like resembling Sri Lanka, like tradition.
Okay.
So it's like all Sri Lankan, like the vibe and everything. It's like all tradition.
Okay, so you
Sri
want
Lanka.
me to be putting your teacher under the test on that
Yeah,
question?
yeah, please.
That's a nice way. That's a nice way. I would have done that the same way. Okay, so what's your plan ahead? Are you looking for a career in dance? That lovely, that whatever is
Yeah,
there on your
yeah.
head? I do not know what's it called,
Yeah.
but it's wonderful. So what are you looking ahead with?
I do have like a plan on continuing my journey, because it's really nice and I really appreciate it. So maybe I will.
Oh, fantastic. What about education? What's happening
Yeah.
with your education? In my school, 12th standard is the maximum, then you go to college.
Yeah.
So when you told me 13th, that is where
Yeah.
I was stunned. So tell me more about 13th. What's
Yeah.
happening in 13th?
So 13, I'm doing my A levels, and it's my last 2 months of school. So after that, I hopefully will do fashion designing or like interior designing.
Wow, that is fantastic. You have everything planned out. I'll tell you what, until I finished my college, I was not sure what I wanted to do in college. That is how it is with guys. I do not know how the women are so well planned. So hats off to you, Lihansi, Fernando. You are impeccable. You are brilliant. I cannot believe it. I will be catching up more with your teachers sooner now. Thank you very much, and I wish you the very best.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Team versus blue team. Both the teams are fighting for pride. It is an exhibition match. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the teacher to Lihansi Fernando. If you have enjoyed Lihansi Fernando, you have to be hearing from her teacher. Her name is Nadi Fernandez. Pereira, I beg your pardon, Nadi Pereira. Ma'am, Nadi, please join us. You will have to be talking a little louder into the mic so everybody can hear you. Miss Nadi, you are a professional dance teacher. That's what I understand. You are teaching Lihansi from the age of 3. I assume she'll be somewhere around 16, 17. So that's 13, 14 years of teaching her dance. How much of a toll does it take on your personal life? You know, because this is a time-consuming thing. So it's so difficult in the current days to, manage activities for a long duration of time. So how difficult has this journey been for you?
Yeah, I am first time thank for organize this like this opportunity, and my teacher is.
Don't worry. We are all friends. We are just talking. Don't worry. No pressure at all. Relax. You can answer in Sri Lankan as well. Don't worry about that as well because the audience is Sri Lankan. So be very calm.
This my Lihansi is my first student. She started in 3 years old. Very small, very difficult to taught her. And every year in Sri Lankan school talent contest, she got first place.
Wow, that is fantastic.
Yeah, and I want to know, and I'm proud about her. She knows 18 Vannam. 18 Vannam. Yeah, that is a Canadian dance.
18 forms of dance, you mean?
Yeah.
Wow,
And,
that's fantastic. This is incredible, ma'am. Because the next dance troupe is ready, I just have one small question before we head there. She said she does the Canadian dance. What is the Canadian dance?
And Canadian dance is very beautiful and difficult.
Okay.
So I want to tell you, if you have any kids, please join with us. Very difficult to learn in Canadian dance in Oman.
Right. So how many students do you have? That's my last question to you right now.
Only 10, 12 students.
Okay, only 10 to 12 students. So if you're interested in learning dance, you know where to contact. She is with us here in the comm box, but in the next 10 minutes, she's going to be seeing you downstairs. She's wearing a black t-shirt. And if you see Lihansi Fernando, she's wearing a funny costume. I don't know what is she wearing on her head, but she did perform the Canadian dance right prior to this, and that is her identification. So thank you very much, ma'am. Ms. Nadi Pereira, it has been an honor to have you here, and I will be catching up with you very shortly.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're most welcome.
fiesta todos llegan para gozar. Sigue bailando, contento en mi paraíso y revelando milagros en cada piso. Encanto, encanto, Colombia te quiero tanto, que siempre me enamora tu encanto. Colombia te quiero tanto, que sigue bendiciendo tu encanto. Colombia, encanto, encanto, abriendo puertas, va llegando la madrugada, siguen abiertas y el café se cuela en la casa. Canción alegre para que gane el bien sobre el mal. No me despierte, que esto parece un sueño real. Colombia te quiero tanto, que siempre me enamora tu encanto. Colombia te quiero tanto, que siga bendiciendo tu encanto. Colombia, encanto, encanto. Colombia te adoro tanto, tu nombre tiene un encanto. De Bogotá hasta Palenque, me fui con toda la gente. Colombia, tierra tan bella, la madre naturaleza, te dio una forma de ser. Colombia say, my favorite place. Colombia te quiero tanto, que siempre me enamora tu encanto. Colombia te quiero tanto, que siga bendiciendo tu encanto. Es que a ti Colombia yo te quiero tanto, que siempre me enamora tu encanto. Colombia te quiero tanto, que siga bendiciendo tu encanto.
That was incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Why can't I hear the applause on the first instance? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. I have to pump you guys up. Come on, come on. Let's push it. Let's push it. The costumes were amazing. Let's give it to them for the costumes. In the meanwhile, I have my partner Navneet and Krishnan, who is ready with some spot quizzes. So if you find him, you have to be catching hold of him. Navneet and partner, can you hear me? Absolutely, I can hear you.
It's amazing. We are
Isn't the
celebrating the
environment
75th
vibrant?
independence of Sri Lankan community, celebrating a grand cricket tournament here. And it's the time for spot quiz. We have some exciting prizes available with us. I will ask a simple question. Those who answer will get an exciting prize. Let's start. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you can come, all can come here. Players, please come here. Please assemble here. I will ask a simple question. If you answer, you will get a prize.
Navneet, can I also participate in the...
No, you are not allowed.
Come on.
Okay. Question. Don't take your mobile phone. Don't search in Google. You have to answer it. Which is the year Sri Lanka won the Asia Cup outside of Sri Lanka? Name the year. I'll give a clue. It's in between 2001 to 2010. 2010. Quick number.
Wow, that's incredible. I doubt anybody is
No.
going to be answering that. Are
Which
you-
year they won Asia Cup outside of Sri Lanka? Continuously 3. Yes.
2021.
No, come on. 2000 to 2001 to 2010.
Come on, 2001 to 2010. Any number.
2009,
No.
2005, 2012.
Oh, come on. 2001 to 2010.
No.
Come on, guys.
No, 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 no. In which year Sri Lanka won the Asia Cup outside of Sri Lanka?
8.
Right answer. He tried for the 8th time and he won. What's your name?
I'm laughing.
Very nice. Here is a wonderful Lulu gift voucher. Give a big round of applause.
Rafael, if you wish to
Okay,
share
we
that
are
Lulu
coming
voucher
to
with me,
your
I don't
players.
mind.
We will ask a simple question. If you answer, you will get exciting prize. Come. Let's go to this spot.
Right now, Navneet and Krishnan has become a
Yes.
Santa Claus. Let's not
Okay,
leave
ladies
Navneet
and
and Krishnan.
gentlemen, one moment here. Ladies and gentlemen, one moment here. I will ask a simple question. If you answer, you will get an exciting prize. Are you ready? Ready? Who is the man of the series of 1996 World Cup?
If you want a hint,
1996 World Cup, who was the man of the series?
if you want a hint, you have to be shouting Santa
No, 2-3
Navneet.
answers. So I need only one answer.
If you want a hint,
Sanat Jayasurya. That's the right answer. Your good name?
Chaminder.
Chaminda. Chaminda won the spot prize.
Chaminda, were
Enjoy
you?
the beautiful Lulu vouchers.
Navneet, just 1 second. Chaminda, were you a part of the 1996 World Cup by any chance?
Your name is Chaminda. You are the same Chaminda was who are the part of 1996 World Cup is the question.
No, no, no.
Ah,
Not
come
Chaminda
on.
was. Is it? Okay. Who is your dream player? Out of the 1996 World Cup team, who was your favorite player?
Now World Cup 1996. 96 Aravind Silva.
Aravind De Silva. Great.
Santa Navneet is on his way. I wonder.
Okay, let's ask one more final quiz. Or we have many more? We have many more? Okay. Okay, we'll ask the team. Team, come here. Team, come here. Come. Team, come here. After the photo.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want hints, you have to be shouting
Okay.
Santa Navneet.
A simple question. If you answer, you will get a spot prize. Okay? Again, same question from 1996 World Cup. Who was the man of the match of the finals? Spot on!
I'm Dylan.
Dylan Pereira. Dylan Pereira, come. You can give it for the photo.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Azan timings, prayer timings. We will be taking a short break.
But I heard that like called me. Then first he was telling me turn this round. I said I will not touch. Anything gets spoiled.
Current score 23 runs, 4 overs.
Overs done. Over 4ක් ඉවරයි. ලකුණු 23.
Testing one. Can we have the two teams, Richmond and Al Hassaniya and Al Manas National School teams, to the dugout area, please, immediately? Let me announce the 11th match that we played, the group stage match between Central College versus Sahira College. The man of the match goes to Shiraf Ahmad Amuddin of Central College. Match number 12, the last match of the group stage between Rahul and Anand. Man of the match goes to Shashit Madhushan of Rahul College. So here we have the Rahul College, the man of the match, the last group stage match between Rahul and Anand. The man of the match goes to Sashit Madhushan of Rahul College. So can we have Mr. Shiraf Ahmad Amuddin from Central College to receive the man of the match of the group stage 11th match? Can we have the Richmond team, please? Yeah. So we have Shiraf Ahmad Amuddin from Central College, the man of the match between Central College versus Sahira College. So now we are about to start the first semi-finals between Richmond and Mahinda versus Hasniya Mahavidyalaya and Al Mana National School. Both teams are combined teams, and we wish them all the best. It's going to be a 6-over match.
على ظفر المعزة وفصل الخريف شعري بها هام وغنى حروفي غزال حيا بمن قال ظفر وليها ما أحلى ظفر المعزة وفصل الخريف شعري بها هام وغنى حروفي غزال حيا بمن قال ظفر وليها وصال تعال القوى فيها خيال بقوم اكتمل حيا بمن قال ظفر وليها وصل قدرة سر البصر أسرار القلوب من فوق نعمة رذاذك علينا نزل حيا بمن قال ظفر وليها وصل والله خلاصنا نعم تسحرين النظر ما دام الخيم يعانق شموخ الجبل حيا بمن قال ظفر وليها وصل قرب ظفار القوة فيها خيالكم يكتمل حيا بمن قال ظفر وليها وصل قرب تقينا ظفار المعزة تعال القوة فيها خيالكم يكتمل حيا بمن قال ظفر وليها وصل حيا بمن قال ظفر وليها وصل حيا بمن قال ظفر وليها وصل حيا بمن قال ظفر وليها وصل
decision making, and with me obviously I have the presence of Ace Empire, Navneet and Krishnan, a level 2 empire, international empire is what I would like to call him as. He's known for his Toastmaster skills as well. Welcome Navneet, how have you been and how has the tournament?
You have to feel the vibe. Thank you for the adjectives, Pranav. Now we are into the real peak of the match.
Are you expecting some big sixes?
Absolutely. Semi-finals. What not?
Everything is on the line.
It is always wonderful to see the good teams competing with each other.
If you have been following my IPL predictions, I predicted that KL Rahul will be getting out early today. And on the back of KL Rahul's early wicket, Lucknow Super Giants is going to be piling up a big, massive total. They have piled down 257 for 5 in 20 overs.
Wow. Played at the final leg. Just a single to the Richmond batsman. Full toss, played very well. Wow, the fielder couldn't judge the ball properly. It went for a boundary and signal boundary 4 by our stylish Rajnikant umpire. There were 12 teams competed and best 4 teams reached to the semi-final stage. First match. We are
All right,
witnessing.
now we are going to give the certificate of appreciation and gifts for the students who have performed cultural dance. Let me invite the counselor to the embassy, Ms. Chirasri, to award these certificates.
Such moment of excellence there. Young kids are going to be appreciated. This is what they
So let
perform
me-
for.
So let me call by their names. First we have Selini Fernando. Then we have Dinuli Hansala. Then we have Gitmani Manamperi. At last we have Butmi De Silva.
At the end of first over, it's 13 runs for no loss. Remember, it's an 8-over game.
Thank you, Chirasri.
Richmond, they scored 94 in the 6 overs game. This is 8-over game. Will they cross beyond 100?
I really doubt, because these are the big boys that are competing in the final stages of a very competitive tournament. Nothing in excess of 65, 70 is what
And let
is
me
going to
call
be happening
the
here.
students for the Tamil dance group 1 by their names. First one, Rahitan Yasintan.
Star bowler Mifas, chance for a 6 or a wicket. Catch? No, it's dropped at the boundary
First
line.
we have Rahitan
Chance for
Yasintan.
a overthrow.
Rahitan Yasintan. Second we have Divinsika Yasintan. Tanushka Utayan. Kian Dinesh Kumar. Melina Matiharan. Moshiga Tanachayan. Damiran Tivahara. Rajkumar Aruneshwar. Divyana Kasitasam. Last but not the least, Akshen Achutan.
That's amazing batting display from Richmonds. Mifas, the star bowler of the team.
Then we have the Tamil dance group 2. First we have Dinara Adinya Anojan. Dinara Athena Anojan. Dinara. Dimitra Anojan. Gajanika Manimaran. Then for the Muslim dance,
At the end of 2 overs, 23 runs
To
for no
award
loss.
those appreciation of certificates, let me call upon Miss Manel, the third secretary to the Sri Lankan Embassy. Muslim dance, Situmini Silva. Kitnuli Murage. Manisha Purni. Fatima Imran. They are darling.
නිල්වන් මුහුදු තීරේ ගල්මල් පිපුණු යායේ මාතනි වෙලා නැවුතලේ
Tevini Vikramasinghe. Linaya Ranavira. Nisni Virulya. Nihinsa Bandara.
නැවත ආවා
Amandi Abesinghe.
මොහොත සිහිවේ අද වගේ
Vinudi Senaratne.
රුළු වීලා දැසේ කඳුළු බීලා රහසේ සුසුම් ලෑහඳ ඇසේ
Namishka Ellepola.
නිල්වන් මුහුදු
Ritina Satis Kumar.
ගල්මල් පිපුණු යායේ මාතනි වෙලා
Chalakshana Vannigama.
ඇතගේ අහනතේ
Oshadi Tennakon.
So it is Rajit Priyadarshana.
Chiranya De Silva.
It is Rajit Priyadarshana who is taking advantage of the short boundary. Being a lefty,
Yenula Abesurya.
he's quickly taking the game away from Al Hassani Al Manar.
Ayansa Vikramararachi.
43 for no loss in 2.5.
Have you seen those
Shashri
3
Mut-
sixes?
Shashri Umutya.
ගෑ සුවඳ විහිදේ මූනේ
Minuli Metasandi.
නෑමා පිසි
What a catch is that? Catch of the tournament, definitely. Diving in
Tashni
front.
Liansa.
Full fledged. What a catch is that?
නිල්වන් මුහුදු තීරේ
We will be waiting to hear the fielder's name.
මාතනි වෙලා නැවුතලේ ඇතගේ අහනතේ නිල්වන්
Mohammad Ismail being the fielder.
Ismail.
ගල්මල් පිපුණු යා
Rajit was looking and rather threatening to take the game away from Al Hassani Al Manar.
Ishara is more dangerous.
For sure. Ishara is known.
සතුටින් වෙලී සුවඳදී ළඟහිදී හැඟුමන් අපේ
Ishara Madhushankar. He is a big hitter of the ball. If he strikes, the ball will stay hit.
අපි හමුුනේ කඳුලල් සලා යල්ලි වෙන්නුනේ
At the end of 3 hours, it is Richmond who's standing at 44 for 1. That struck high up in the air. Can that be taken?
This is what the tension can do.
Chantuli
is-
Netupama.
Richmond know that they are in well control of this game and they're just looking to take it away
Tevmini Galangoda.
from Al Hassaniya Al Manar as soon as possible.
Chanudi Shihasha. Isakya Bosadi.
Wow, what a catch! Direct into the hands of the fielder. Doesn't make any
Diniti
mistake.
Sachintika.
Badruddin. Who took
Pavani
the catch?
Maheshika.
Badruddin.
Akitma Karyavasam. Tenaya Liansa.
Arshad Badruddin bowling and Murshid Badruddin taking the catch.
Dinu Yutra. Netuli Liara. Sanili Pasindhya. Lohara Setumli. Rishmi Sesanli.
Proceed. Catch all recorded properly. Proceed.
Manuja Bimsara. Last but not the least, Sakine Utara Basnaik.
Partner, I told you Richmond will make 100 runs. Just 4 overs to be finished and they're 48.
But I'll tell you what the Storm has done. It was Rajit Priyadarshana who was striking, and now it is just high tides after the Storm. Puro was 50. Richmond.
Yes, it's 4 overs, 50 runs.
So let me invite the teachers who have put a lot of effort for these dancing events.
Nefas. Partner, check. Partner, check. It's a boundary 4.
Oh, that's well taken. Well taken there at deep square leg. It's an important wicket in the context of this game. Sampath is going to be walking back. It's a wonderful catch there at deep square leg. That's gonna be suicidal run out. Yes, yes, no, 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 yes, yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. That is exactly how the...
So, no place to stay. Yes, you have to leave.
I'm coming, you go, I'm coming, no, yes, go. That is exactly how the conversation would have turned out between both of them.
Janit Madranga got out.
With the start they've got, if they finish with anything less than 70, they will be mighty disappointed. Although 60 and excess will be a stiff chase for Al Hassaniya Al Manar, because the bowling of Richmond has been spot on.
Team Maliyadeva, Dharmaraja and St. Thomas's, please come and collect the stack boxes. Team Maliyadeva, Dharmaraja and St. Thomas's College, please come and collect the stack boxes.
That's gone straight up. Don't think the fielder is going to be getting underneath it. They are going to be pushing for the second. Will and should be making it very easily.
Nadi Pereira.
Have you found one big difficulty here between the league matches and semi-finals?
Teacher Nadi Pereira.
One difficulty where the fielders are facing due to the dew factor. There's no spikes and everybody are falling down.
Also the lights. Also the lights.
They are not able to grip.
Most of these players wouldn't have played under these sharp, bright lights.
They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. So that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older.
Full toss.
Even the best of throws is not going to be restricting them from having a second.
Most of them are wearing the Skechers and running shoes. They're just like playing on this ice skating.
63 on the board.
Beautiful left arm spin. Batsman is expecting some mercy from the umpire. Umpire is always on the books. Oof, oof. This is what I was saying. It's all ice skating.
You need to be prepared for the conditions and circumstances.
But I only have two hands.
Some wonderful music from the DJ.
But I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young. Not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone. And love is the prize. So
That wicket will make sure that Richmond will be contesting to get it surpassed. 65, 64 is where they stand.
didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over.
64 for 5.
All this time I was fighting myself, and I didn't know I was lost. 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 I didn't know.
That's some smart thinking. 66 is where they will be finishing. Richmond.
It's only 6 hours game.
6 hours, yes, it is.
It's initially decided as 8 hours.
It was restructured to 6 hours.
Change is the only thing which is constant.
Absolutely. 67 is what Richmond have got. 68 is what Al Hassani Al Manar will be requiring. Apart from that 1 over.
And everybody's watching her.
Where 3 sixes were hit.
Absolutely. Rajat Priyadarshana went after.
Beautiful hits. He utilized the shortest boundary and capitalized to score 3 wonderful sixes.
It was Mohammad Muzammil, Mohammad Murshid. He kept bowling in the arc of the batter in form, Rajat
Yes,
Priyadarshana.
6 overs game. Gentlemen, we are witnessing the 75th Independence Celebration cricket tournament of Sri Lankan Embassy, organized by Sri Lankan Embassy. And this tournament would have been not possible without the wonderful support from our technical team, especially the stream manager, Mr. Ranjan Sagara. Give a big round of applause to him for his excellent efforts. We have Charit Chamara, the audio operator, Mohan Disanayake, assistant technician, audio operator, and Iranga, the DJ, who's entertaining all of us. Give a big round of applause to these gentlemen who are entertaining all of us. Thank you. Thank you is a very simple word. You are doing a tremendous job. Kudos to you all. Put one in full. See, even our DJs are making our umpires to dance, you know.
Empire Freddy, do we have some dance moves in the house? Yes, that is what we are talking about. Empire Freddy and Empire Kapil. Dr. Kapil Venkatachalam. Can we request the umpires to please make sure that the proceedings are speeded up? We are running short on time. It is already 8:30 and we have another semi-final and a finale to offer. Also, the prize distributions will follow. It is Friday evening and our audience have been very supportive. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't been a part of the lucky draw, it is your time right now. Lucky draw is on offer.
I'm hearing the same from the morning. Will the lucky draw will be taken today or tomorrow?
Immediately after the games are completed.
I mean after the semi-finals.
After the finale.
I don't think so. Maybe after the semi-finals. There was a loud appeal. Caught behind. Down the leg. We have a senior umpire, Freddie Lonapan.
He's known for his dance moves. Oh, that's put down.
This time it was a clear nick.
A certain opportunity for the wicketkeeper there. But the pace of Ishara is what made it difficult.
Sometimes you always think of the previous ball and it's ringing in your mind. You lose the focus and this happens.
Five minutes to the lucky draw, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you test your luck. 5 minutes to the lucky draw. All you have to do is put in your residence card number and test your luck. You never know. Those wonderful gifts could come your way.
Attention, Sri Lankan citizens. This is the last call to reach to the raffle draw counter to enroll your resident card number to win a raffle prize. Last call. Reach within 5 minutes.
Mr. Lalendra, I wouldn't mind having one of those. I hope you remember me.
You said it. That's for Sri Lankan citizens, so I cannot go beyond that. You said it.
Absolutely. This is something for the Sri Lankan citizens, and this is what they deserve for being patient and being supportive to us all through the day.
Is there any possibility to change the citizenship just because of this raffle draw?
Short-term attempts.
Good try, good try.
We have a little bit of connections with His Excellency. Maybe he could consider us.
No vasta, no vasta.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is semi-final number 1. It is going to be a close contest. Everything is on the line here.
Richmond, they kept their legacy of a good total, 67 for 6. And it's Mammoth for Alasnia. What do you think?
This is a game for Richmond to lose. They put 67 on the board, and the first over, a brilliant start, 3 runs off it. And now the Malinga coming into play. Oh, wonderful fielding down the ground, sliding, making use of these wonderful facilities here at the Oman Cricket Academy.
Such a tremendous attempt to stop 2 runs, certainly saved 2 runs to his team.
Very interesting field set. Just 3 fielders on the leg side. He's holding on to his line. Will need the batter to be thinking out of the box. He needs to get going. It is Mifas and Nashwatullah. They have to be taking advantage of that big vacant spot between deep square leg and fine leg. Long leg is that area. Can he connect is the question.
Supun was the man of the match. Will he make his presence in this important match?
Supun the Malinga. He might be Supun
the Slinga.
No, he might be Supun Madawa. His name is a tongue twister, I tell you.
Sridharana. Sridharana.
There, it's testing you as well.
It is written as Sridharana.
I'll tell you what, his bowling is much more difficult than his name. We are 4 people here who are being tested.
No, it's a Sri Varadana. It's written as Sri Dardana in the app.
So we have come to a conclusion here. But all said and done, the slinger action of Supin. This has gone straight up. The keeper is never going to be dropping that. He is never going to be dropping that. Is the call, and that is what it is going to be. So the first wicket down for Al Hassania Al Manar.
It was. You saw umpire Freddy when he's giving out.
I've missed it.
I felt like a Statue of Liberty, raising the hands up to the sky. Amazing. He's entertaining the crowd.
That is exactly what the crowd deserves. Empire Freddy in the action. One of their better empires in town.
Can't be sleeping.
And we obviously have Dr. Kapil Venkatachalam at the batter's end. Oh, the bow. Look at that. He is entertaining.
This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me.
Ms. Nadi Pereira was with us a while ago, talking to us about the art form of Kandan dance.
It's very famous in Tamil Nadu.
Is it?
Yes.
You should have been here. I was all mixed up and all messed up. Already the spellings have tested me. A big shout out to my friend Majid Al Balushi. He is at the security box right across the ground. Mr. Majid Al Balushi, if you're hearing me, you could please raise your arm. Yes, that is what we are talking about. Majid Al Balushi.
You can't either hide away or run away.
We have our sight on you, Mr. Majid Al Balushi. Oh, looking for the big heave. Wide signal by Empire Freddy. Empire Freddy, you have gone down. Where is the energy? It is time for the semi-finales, followed by the finale. We want the best of each and every one, not just the players, but the umpires as well. Send me. Murshid Badurdin needs to be getting going. Mifas has not been able to get. He's looking to bowl short there.
One of this over, one bouncer allowed.
Need a few big ones here, or else the match will be way far away. 14 for 1 at the. It's 2.1. It's a 6-over game. So less than 4 overs to go. A massive taunting target of 68 is standing against Al Hassania. Down the leg, wide signal by Empire Freddy. Shah Rukh Khan, Empire Freddy.
Good collection behind the wickets. Certainly better than Pranav Mehta.
Oh, for sure, definitely. No two thoughts on that one. In the block hole,
inside edge.
the timber has been castled there. What a ball was that? Janet Madhuranga doing extremely spot on what was required out of him. Block hole, and you miss, I hit. Murshid looking to play one shot too many. Not able to connect. The dew also being a factor. Playing cross-batted shots is going to be difficult. You have to be playing through the line. And the long boundaries on the leg side is going to be costing them. Can one of the batters hit down the ground? 3, probably 4 sixes and make the game competitively interesting.
At least I did it my way. Lie way too fast. But in my heart, I understand.
Edged. Will be a single. Will bring Mefas on strike.
That's Mohammad Mozammil, the new batter.
Gone Murshid, comes Murshid. Richmond Mahindra.
It's Mahinda.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Mahinder have been a spot on team. They have done everything right. In the block hole, once again, it is the arm of Janet. He's just castled the stumps of Mohammad Murshid Badruddin. And now he's toying with Mohammad Muzammil, Mohammad Murshid. So Murshid is his target for the evening. Drill down the ground will be only a single. Singles and doubles is not going to be helping the cause. Al Hassania Al Manar 18 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. This is not what they were looking for. With 3 overs to go, they have a daunting task left to be achieved. As many as 50 runs required in 3 overs. They will need an AB de Villiers here. They need to be playing some massive big shots. And everything needs to be connecting. It is going to be the bat of Mohammad Muzammil, Mohammad Murshid, and their star batter Mohammad Mefaz, Mohammad Munawar. Drill down the ground, will get a single. And to stop them from doing that, it is going to be the arm of Prasad Sampath, one of the most experienced bowlers. For Richmond, Mahinder. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for DJ Iranga. DJ, you aren't making the heartbeats pump. That's a big one. That's a big one. That was required. What an attempt was that?
Boundary.
It is still going to roll through him for a boundary. Finally, it is Mohammad Muzammil who has come to the party. We will need many more of these. Looking to continue. There's a big gap behind the cover player. Thick edge will get them a single. Singles will not help. It will definitely not help the cause.
I'm just enjoying the flag march of the, I think it's St. Anthony's team. Beautifully doing their flag march.
So it is 21 runs per over for Al Hassaniya to make their way to the finale. Do they have it in them? They have their star batter Mafaz and Muzammil on strike.
Star player Ishara coming again. Mifaz is there, their powerful hitter. Batsman, it's a wonderful opportunity to represent your school teams again after a very long period of time in Oman to celebrate the 75th Independence Day. Think of your school. Think of your school cricket. You are going to add glory to your school team. Give your 100%.
Wonder if Mifaz has it in him to donk of 2 or 3 sixes in this over. Or big heave.
That was a big swing and a miss.
The pace of Ishara is not going to be making it any easier for Mifaz. First, he needs to connect. Second, he needs to connect cleanly. Third, he needs the power to clear the fence. If all three work in tandem, he is going to be having 6 runs to his name.
The bounce is troubling to the batsman. A right bounce. Proper line and length. In many restaurants in Sri Lanka, you can find this live band, similar music.
Absolutely, they love their music. The Sri Lankans love their music and their cricket, and both are on offer here.
I said to you the same. The bounce at that level is troubling the batsman. They couldn't connect well.
Ishara is a tall lad. He produces a lot of power.
Because even if the line goes slightly out of the leg side, it would have been a big hit. It's a proper line to line, stump to stump line.
And he loves to bowl short, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Absolutely. Without any foot movement, you cannot connect this ball. And innovation is the key.
Probably one of the Surya Kumar Yadav type of shots. Get in the line, hit it over fine leg for a maximum.
Let's look for a ABD.
ABD is the past right now. It is Surya Kumar Yadav now. Or Tilak Ratne Dilshan.
See. He read the batsman very well. So it's the time for the lucky draw. And before that, you have a Vodafone counter, our prime sponsors. They're waiting for you to visit their stall. They're ready to give free SIM card to every person who are going to visit their stall.
Wow.
These ground shots of singles and doubles are not going to help.
Wow. That's it, straight down the ground. Just in. Oh, just crossing the line. 6. What a shot is that? Where were you, my friend? What were you doing for so long?
That's none other than Mifas. That's a big miss. Even the batsman gave up.
Mr. Lalindra, did you find the winner?
So what we thought, since the phone number also mentioned, we're going to stick with this, since we can call them and inform.
Oh, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. So that's the end of semi-final 1. They've been too good.
Richmond Mahinda won by 31 runs and reached to the finals. So who will be the second qualifier from the semi-finals? Saint Anthony versus Malayadeva. This will be one of the most exciting game. We are going to witness Saint Anthony's versus Malayadeva. Who is your favorite?
I feel that this is going to be Malayadeva.
Since
wow, that is fantastic. Mr. Fossil, if you do not like the mobile phone, you know the way to the com box.
Lucky winner.
Can you please request the umpires to speed up the proceedings?
So the second lucky
Umpires
winner, the
are,
resident card number 11
trying their best.
4040329. The phone number 9785 9005.
So your friend Nalinda is on strike. When he said he was here in Oman for 30 years, I felt he is only 35.
He's as fit as ever. And I'll tell you what, he's a clean striker of the ball. If he gets underneath anything, the shot leg side boundary is going to be breachable. And on the other side, it is going to be Pathum. Pathum is a fierce striker as well. He loves to strike on the offside. He's a strong lad. Even in the 50-over format, there is no mercy that he has. The very first ball, if in his arc, is going out of the ground.
That's the first ball. Very well bowled, beaten for a dot. I request those spectators who are around the rope to sit down and watch, enjoy the game, slightly move out of the rope, give 2 or 3 meters away from the rope. Those who are close to the rope, just move out of the rope for 2-3 meters. It's safe for you.
Especially umpire Sajir. Umpire Sajir, you will have to make sure that the people behind you move a little away because that's in the arc, scoring arc.
Number 6967 2179. Let me read the GSM number 9510 3855.
That's struck on the offside. Will be a catching opportunity. What a catch is that!
Amazing catch! What a catch on the second attempt. Bounced on the first attempt. Again made a clear attempt to get the ball in his hand. Held properly. What? That was an amazing catch.
These are the kind of efforts that you require in the all-important knockout game. The loser gets nothing. The winner goes through to the finale. This is obviously the 75th Independence Cup, organized by the Sri Lankan Embassy, Muscat.
I think we have a best fielder award for the finals only. So the same efforts they need to put it in the finals to get the best fielder award.
I'll tell you what, for that they will need to make their way to the finale, and this kind of efforts are required for their team to make it to the finale.
The grand finale, the best batsman, best bowler, best fielder. So who was that lucky winner who got the second mobile phone? Nowadays mobile number portability is possible. Give me your number. I can make my number portable to your number.
Mr. Shakur from Zahira College, Matale. So we have him over here and we request you to stay a little while. So it will be given during the presentation ceremony. Thank you.
Congratulations, Shakur.
Congratulations.
Some clean striking are required.
Still that catch is in my mind. Wide outside the leg stump for one extra run to the Maliyadeva.
All right, so we have the third lucky winner tonight. The resident card number 114666436. The telephone number 9758 4350.
Empire Sajir, we would love you to have a look behind you. That is in the scoring arc. If the spectators could move a couple of feet away from the rope, it would be great. We are trying to avoid any kind of accidents whatsoever.
This is the amazing semi-final 2 we are witnessing at the beautiful Al Amirat Cricket Ground, celebrating the 75th Independence Day Cup organized by Sri Lankan Embassy. A lot of fun, frolic, music, dance, celebration, prizes, raffle, whatnot. It was bowled outside off stump. Very well connected, beautifully lofted off the offside. 2 covers for a single.
They need a few boundaries here and there. At the moment, they are running way behind.
Yes, of course. That was a reverse sweep. Missed it with the leg. A leg by will be signaled by the umpire, Samir Satar. See the flags all around, representing their team, supporting their team, be with their family.
The pride.
Amazing. What a lovely experience. That's on the block holes. Out.
That is a prize wicket of Patum.
So
You
the
see
third
the
lucky winner is Mr. Amjad Ahmed. Gonna walk away with a rice cooker.
You see the kind of celebration that shows how important the batsman is.
For sure, they know that Patum is very much capable of
impress his wife.
taking away the game within a few balls. 3-4 deliveries and he could take away the game away from the opponent. And that's the reason for that big celebration.
Absolutely. St. Anthony's having a big batting order as well. They need to put up a big score on board to defend it.
So here we go, the fourth winner tonight. First I'll read the resident card number 68918 403. Telephone number 955 22 131.
There's a good fielding. Covered from the rope. Saved certainly a run for his team.
So it's almost 2 overs into the game. Score is just 8 for 2 at the moment. 11 balls into the first innings. This is obviously the second finale. Maliyadeva College versus St. Anthony's College.
The last lucky winner tonight. Who's gonna get 2 dinner vouchers for Sheraton? Dinner for 2, sorry. Dinner for 2. Resident card number 77250921.
There's a discussion Group meetings. Umpires kindly
Here the
hasten the
telephone
process,
number
expedite
9667.
as early as possible.
6398.
St. Anthony's College is looking to make sure that everything is spot on.
Absolutely.
He has written the name Ranga.
Mr. Ranga, if you are alone and if you have 2 vouchers, you can take me from the com box.
And if you do not want to go, we both can also go.
Absolutely, you can charity. Give it for charity. And that's a walkable distance for me to reach Sheraton.
I wouldn't mind coming in a car as well. Sheraton is a wonderful location, wonderful hospitality at Sheraton.
Beautifully bowled. Batsman is still under the buzz. What happened? Where the ball went? How did I miss? Again, a reverse sweep. When there is a reverse sweep, both the sides becomes offside. You can't expect a wide. It's a beautiful ground. We are witnessing a wonderful match under the lights. Down the leg, this time it's wide, 1 extra run. Either of the team, the winner of this team will play against Richmond in the finals. Richmond reserved their spots, waiting for their opponents. Short pitch delivery, right on the stumps. Batsman missed it.
This is obviously the 75th Independence Day Trophy, Sri Lankan Independence Day Trophy, which is being hosted here at the Oman Cricket Academy. The event is organized by the Sri Lankan Embassy, Muscat. We would like to proudly thank our partners and sponsors for this wonderful event that we have been able to organize. Our event partner is Vodafone. Our gold partners, National Life and General Insurance Company, Kimji Ramdas, Atkins Spence. Our associate partners are Lulu Hypermarket, NBO, Al Baja Group, Al Omania Financials, Al Ansari Group, Bank Ceylon, Modern Shipping, Al Diafa, OIG, Pocari, Oasis Water, Colombo Cafe, AMM Sports, MHD, Sheraton, Woodland, Hormuz Grand Hotel, Mumtaz Mahal, Stassen Tea, Oman Foodstuff, Al Mudesh. Our medical partners are Kim's Hospital, media partners Oman Observer, and the venue partner Oman Cricket Academy. Oh, that left me out of breath.
Come on, this is not enough. You are a prominent commentator and we need a better speed from you. Okay. Let's read the associate partners.
For sure, let's see.
Lulu Hypermarket, NBO, Al Baja Group, Al Omania Financial, Al Ansari Group, Bank Ceylon, Modern Shipping, Al Dafaya, OAG, Pocari, Oasis Water, Colombo Cafe, AMM Sports, MHD, Sheraton, Woodland, Harmos, Mumtaz Mahal, Stassen Tea, Oman Foodstuff.
Wow, that is fantastic. That's
Wow.
it. That's it. Up in the air. Can this be a catching opportunity? It will be a catching opportunity. It will be collected. What a catch is that? A deep mid wicket.
Again, it is on the second attempt and a bump. He always liked to play juggle with the ball and taking the catch and making the fun. Even the spectators will be thinking whether it will be a catch or a drop, and finally it's caught well by the fielder.
What a wicket is that? It is St. Anthony's, which are not looking to miss on any opportunity whatsoever.
St. Anthony's are on spot.
Malyadeva are in a lot of trouble at the moment. It is almost 3 overs into the game, halfway mark. And they are 12 for 2.
See, when
12 for 3 rather.
When we play, especially this kind of batting, we always think we'll have bowling. Our forte is bowling. Let's see in bowling. That attempt will come half the way through the first innings. So, Why not? They can bowl very well and defend a small score as well. Possible. Have you experienced when you are sent back to the bench and after sitting in the bench and you'll say that we have bowling, let's see. How many times you felt so?
I'll tell you what, I've always believed that, it is easier to chase a 35, 36, 40 rather than score a 50, 55. And I've always been a big fan of chasing.
Okay.
Because that pressure of getting added runs on the scoreboard will often leave you with lesser runs on scoreboard.
Wickets column is on the rise and the runs are slowly moving ahead. It's 12 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 3 overs. Now 13. 1, 3 for 3.
They need at least 3 boundaries in the remaining 3 overs. And a lot of running between the wickets. What can come to the savior is only a question that the batters can answer. The offside field is way inside. There's nobody behind on the offside. Can he cut well is the question.
Pranav, I have a small doubt. Why the left-handed batsmen are always called a southpaw? You are a column writer in the newspaper, so I hope you may have a good answer.
I'll tell you honestly, I do not have an answer to that.
Is it?
Would you enlighten? Would you have the answer to that?
Absolutely no. There are a few stories, but I don't want to say any stories which I heard. I want an authentic answer. That's the reason I asked you.
I'm going to be contacting my teacher. Teacher Google.
It resembles a bird having a hoodie. Southpaw. Why the left-handed batsmen are called as southpaw? This we could have asked as a question to the spot questions. Okay, this is a spot question to all the spectators. In cricket, generally the left-handed batsmen are called as southpaw. Why it is been called as southpaw? Those who know the answers can contact Lalindra Fernando. You will get a spot prize.
I'll tell you what, this was a very difficult one. I doubt that any one of them will be able to answer this. Oh, a slight bit of misfeeling. We'll allow them to get back for a second.
Do you think it's a tough question?
Oh, it's extremely difficult because it's related to another sport.
Yes. But there
Yeah,
are a
this
lot
will
of
be the last
cricket
spot prize.
enthusiasts.
After that, there
I'm
is no
sure
more
that
spot
they
prizes.
will get with the proper answer and they will take their Lulu vouchers from the organizing committee.
Yeah, this will be the last spot prize.
Yes, this will be the last spot prize. Why the left-handed batsmen are called as southpaw? Contact Lalindra Fernando.
And once you contact him, you have to be giving the answer on the mic. And we will be determining how good is your answer or how bad is your answer. Because if you do not get it right, I wouldn't mind taking away the cash voucher.
No, you are not allowed.
I'm sure the audience is not going to be allowing me to do that. So ladies and gentlemen, hurry your way to the person that matters the most. It is Mr. Lalindra Fernando, who should be around the Oman Cricket Academy building, the white shining building right across the ground.
There's a chance for a run out. It was a bit late in collecting the ball and throwing it. It's leg by signaled by umpire Samir Satar.
So the answer for the question is that you will have to find your way to Mr. Lalindra Fernando. A better throw could have helped. They will be looking for one more there. Every run is so important and fumbles are on offer. As many as 2-3 of them.
I can't believe this has got 3 runs. The ball is still in the pitch and the batsmen were managed to pick 3 runs.
So the answer for the question that was asked is you have to find your way to Mr. Lalindra Fernando. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have enjoyed our voices throughout the evening, please do give us a shout out. You can always message us.
Amazing energy, Pranav Mehta, from the morning down to dusk, even after dusk. You are having some impeccable energy.
I'll tell you what, this is the maximum commentary that I've done ever in my life. I've done international games, but never have I done so much. But it has been, and the energy is because of the crowd. The crowd has been so enthusiastic, so participating. And that music session, which included actually 4 names is what I have. It had Jihan, Nirmana, Mohan and Pradeep. There were many more. Nalinda was one of them who was there, and that particular session revitalized me.
Wow, still those songs are ringing in the mind, that guitar music, still I am dancing to the tune. Amazing, amazing. That revamped the entire energy. Probably your better off is next to you. That's the reason you got a lot of energy, or what?
I'll tell you what, I cannot be answering that, because if a no and a yes, both the answers are dangerous.
Okay.
After a long tiring day, I want to go back home and sleep on my bed.
Remember our spot question. I am repeating again. In cricket, why the left-handed batsmen are called as southpaw? Give your answer to Lalindra Fernando. He is waiting for your answers. The first person who will give a right answer will get Lulu vouchers.
Mr. Lalindra Fernando.
If no one attempts, come to the comment box.
We are always waiting for the Lulu voucher. We are willing to share the answers with you as well.
See, whether it is a 10 real or 20 real or a 50 real or 5 real voucher, something you win as a prize, that is something valuable.
Something is always better than nothing.
It's a typical.
So ladies and gentlemen, if you have enjoyed the broadcast and the arrangements here at the Oman Cricket Ground,
we are already in a confusion that both the batsmen and the fielding team all are in blue. Now the cameraman is also in blue.
That's a big heave. The batting team has been running for every run possible. A big shout out to Extreme Manager Mr. Ranjan Sagara. Charit Chamara, he is the audio operator. Mohan Desanaike, he's the assistant technician. And our DJ Iranga, he has been lighting the evening. Oh, what a shot is that! The biggest of the evening! What a shot is that!
Clean hit to the sky, beyond for the maximum.
This is exactly what they required.
Just now I'm feeling the vibe of this semi-final. We are going to reach the finals, and what an amazing clean hit outside the rope for the clean 6.
Oh my friend, this is just the first of many. Can you do a few more is the question. Oh, he's striking straight. Can he get back for the second? He has
Chance
to be
for
pushing.
run out. The throw was on a wrong end, but still it was made very well. Out, run out.
It does not matter, because what he has done is he's got Vijeta Kumar on strike. He's the one who struck the big, massive six over deep mid wicket. I'll tell you what, Malyadeva are standing at 32. If they can strike one or maybe two maximums from the remaining 4-5 deliveries, they will be starting as favourites.
Malyadeva, they have a very good hitters at the end. They have proved it in the previous matches.
And their bowling as well, and the fielding as well. I know 3 or maybe 4 players from them play for the A Division team. Glam Homes, that is my team. So if you are looking to...
Pranav, I always seen you are encouraging under 16, under 19 boys and the beginners to play cricket at a higher level. What's the intention?
The sport is for the youngsters. It is for them to participate. It is for them to take it to the next level.
Amazing delivery. Dots are diamonds. At this point of the game, when there is a 6-over game, every dot that matters a lot.
Rajagopal Ravindra is the bowler. Can Vijita Kumar get a maximum? Can he do it? Can he do it is the question. They're going to be running for the bye. And they'll be happy to get across.
Then it's the last over.
And the last ball as well. I believe 34 is what they will be having on the board.
The scoreboard is updated till 5.4.
I'll tell you what, these 34-35 scores are extremely dangerous.
And St. Anthony's is having a very good batting lineup and they can easily score these runs within 4 to 5 overs. What do you believe?
I'll tell you what, this is going to be a thriller.
I don't think so.
A twist in the tail, I'll tell you what. Because it is going to be Nalinda who is going to be captaining Malyadeva. He is a cheetah when he comes on the field. A lot of years of experience is what is going to be backing Malyadeva College there.
And that too, we need to give a factor to the dew as well. When the time is going up, down the day, you will get more dew and the ball will not roll over. The boundaries will be slow.
The boundaries are out of the question because all these low scoring games, the batters will look to play it on singles and then the dot balls will come into play. And that's when the target becomes difficult because suddenly 2 good overs can change the entire tide.
Our most energetic umpires, shoulders are down. Come on, shoulders up. Hasten it up. Quick.
It is umpire.
We are relying on you. Without your support, it's not possible. Our umpires are doing a great job. Hasten it up. Expedite the process.
It is umpire Samir Sattar and umpire Sagir
Mustafa.
Umpire Sagir Mustafa for sure. They have been brilliant throughout the evening.
There's a lot of discussions how to defend this total.
It will be interesting to say which of the 2 umpires will be umpiring in the match after this.
Absolutely no doubt we have a doctorate.
Who are your picks? There is one umpire which is walking by the boundary. He has a doctorate, I agree, ahead of his name.
We have a World Cup winner, Kapil and Rajnikant.
He's rejuvenating as well.
Freddie.
Hydrating. Probably he's warming up for the finale as well. Walking around the ground.
What is warming up for an umpire, man?
You never know. You never know.
Try to raise the fingers for giving out, practicing or what?
You never know. You never know. A few 2-count jumping jacks. A few push-ups.
He'll get tired. He's exhausted already.
Why not? Why not? The audience wants to see. Why not? Why not? Come on, Dr. Kapil. Let's put on a show.
Kapil on fire.
So jokes apart, this is the finale. It is the road to finale. This is semi-final number
Umpires
2.
kindly hasten up the process. We need to have full finals. Please ensure that the match is happening. There are a lot of discussion, a lot of field sets. We are wasting a lot of time.
It is a matchup between Malyadeva College versus St. Anthony's. Malyadeva has piled up 34 runs for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 6 overs. They'll believe that they're probably 5-6 short is what they would like to believe. But I'll tell you what, if they can bowl well and bowl a few dot balls,
Music.
everything will be sorted. Driving it straight down the ground. A fumble will still keep it down to 1. A big shout out to our photographer for the evening, Mr. Safir. He has been working tirelessly throughout the day. You respect all the announcements that we are making.
Hats off to you, Shafir Ka, for that wonderful attempt in the ground. Capturing that sports photography is not an easy job. From the dawn to dusk, doing an amazing job. A big kudos to our photographer, Safir. Give a big round of applause to him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not applauding, I'll tell you what, he would have taken many photographs. Those won't come to you in time. Oh, that's a big swing. And a big miss. Wide down the leg side is what Empire suggests. It's a matchup between Malyadeva. Oh, looking for the big one. It is. And the bowler is looking to stick on with the back of length delivery. Can Malyadeva pick up a wicket early on? This cannot be an opportunity.
It's in the no man's land. Which team is going to play against Richmond?
Interesting field set. There is a fielder almost right behind the wicketkeeper. A deep slip is what I would like to call it. That struck. Can this go all the way? Will it be a catching opportunity? It will go all the way. A wonderful spectator catch attempted in vain. But I'll tell you what, this could be very well be the match.
As you said, it's a catching opportunity, not to the fielder, but to the spectator.
Oh, our spectators have been spot on this evening.
Enjoying sitting on the green lawn, watching the match under the lights.
With their families and friends.
Beautiful weather.
Absolutely. The facilities here at the Oman Cricket Academy have been brilliant. We're just moment to walk into the finale. Oh, another big one. This could very well be the match if it was not the previous one. What a strike is that?
Amazing strike. Very well hit. Out of the park for a 6.
What wonderful striking from St. Anthony's. not looking to keep it calm whatsoever. They know they are chasing a small target of 35 runs. And if you can get somewhere around 15, 16 probably in the very first over, Suresh is going to be the bowler. 17 from the first over. So we are going to be having the slow left arm from Suresh.
It's again 18 from the first over.
Exactly, with that wide. Malyadeva requires... Oh, was that a catching opportunity? Nalinda is the wicket keeper there. Buys is what is suggested by the umpire, Samir.
Declared.
Well kept, well kept, well kept.
Wide outside the leg stump.
Malyadeva have got it completely wrong in the semi-final number 2 against a very well prepared St. Anthony's College. How quickly can St. Anthony's finish is the question.
15 more runs required in 4.5 overs.
Can they do it in the next over? 4 balls are remaining in this over.
Now the run rate is not a matter, just a win. They will secure a berth for the finals.
It is a mere formality at the moment.
St. Anthony's, on my take, you supported
Malyadeva. Surely it is Malyadeva who never turned out in the semi-finals. Oh, looking for a big one.
Slow ball, couldn't judge well. Missed it completely.
Look how fit is Nalinda. Closing to somewhere around 50 probably. The agility is what is being spoken about.
One more slow ball.
Suresh is happy to be bowling in the arc.
Probably you need to step down further to deal those balls.
It's debatable. Some of these balls will turn, some of them won't turn. And the ones which will connect will be going almost all the way. I believe it's gone all the way. It has gone all the way. That is probably the final nail in the coffin to Malyadeva.
7 more runs required in 4 overs.
It's mere formalities now. The captain would want to bowl this over to create whatever possible opportunities that he can. And he would like to keep it as slow and soft as possible because he understands the only way to win this game from here is to pick up wickets because St. Anthony's have not lost any so far. Asanka is not going to be doing anything stupid. He understands that his other partner, Asanga Premadasa, is striking and striking like lightning. And probably Asanka Joseph would want to see him finish with a maximum. Can he do so? The crowd wants a maximum. That's well bowled by Nalinda. He's an experienced campaigner. He is not going to be hit very easily. But the crowd wants a maximum. Asanga Premadasa. Can you do it for the crowd is the question. You've hit 3 maximum so far. Can you make it 4? Asanga Premadasa versus Nalinda at the moment. in the range, falling just short of the deep mid wicket for a single. That will bring Asanka Joseph on strike. He's got 4 from 6 balls. Can he finish it off in style? That's well struck in the gap. 4 runs. This should equal the score. The scores are level between Malyadeva and St. Anthony's. So it is St. Anthony which cannot lose the game from here. And they have their 1 foot in the finale. That final run will take their second feet in as well. Oh, looking for the big heave. Wants to finish off in style. He should finish off in style for the crowd. Come on, Asanka Joseph, can you get a big one for the crowd? The fielders have come in. Asanka Joseph versus Nalinda. Oh, that's a mistumping probably. Not signaled as a wide, so the game will go into the next over. That will allow Asanga Premadasa.
We have killed a lot of names with our pronunciation.
Suresh will be continuing from the Oman talent. 1 run required for St. Anthony's to confirm their berth in the finale. The crowd wants a maximum. He will go for the maximum. He will get the maximum. It is Asanga Premadasa. 4 sixes to his name. 26 of 10 deliveries. What a knock is that when you're chasing 35.
What an amazing match. And now we are going to witness the final between the Richmonds and St. Anthony's.
Can we request the captains of both these teams to please report to Mr. Lalindra Fernando for the toss?
Interest of time, can I request both the winning team captains, the finalists, over to the toss area, please.
The captain of both the teams. Request you all.
Captain of Richmond and captain of St. Anthony's.
The finale is going to be between Richmond and St. Anthony's. We're moments away from the finale. It is irrespective of whatever you have achieved in the tournament so far, because this is what matters.
I know that St. Anthony just finished the match, but unfortunately I need to request the captain to come forward for the toss. So here we go, now all set for the grand finale. 75th Sri Lankan Independence Day Trophy, the grand finale. Going to be between Richmond and Mahinda versus St. Anthony's. So the Richmond going to toss the coin. Number is the call and it is Kanjar. So Richmond wins the toss. Let's see what he's going to do.
we are going to field, and we are trying to keep the same momentum from the beginning. So we had the winning momentum, so we are trying to keep the same momentum.
All right. Thank you very much, and to all the best. So Richmond won the toss, and they are going to field first.
Richmond are going to be fielding first, is the call from the center. Obviously, the captains were with both the captains of Richmond and St. Anthony's. That is St. Anthony's. We just finished the game, and they would want to rush right back in the middle with the momentum which they have right now. We would like Mr. Lalendra to confirm the number of overs for the finale. Should be a 6 over.
Can we have the Al Hassaniya team captain, please? Al Hassaniya team captain.
She was back second row at the same time. I heard the time already. Oh, she took it down to move on from the front to the back. She gonna fake my on. I took a place to check her intersection. Look like Miss Daisy of Victoria's collection. Selection, first class reflection. Looking so fine like a blueberry projection. Time is right at the journey begin. 8:30 on my dial.
Al Hassaniya captain, please. Can I have the Al Hassaniya team captain?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest here in the comm box. This is the first time we have a young kid. Aditya is his name. Aditya, how old are you? 13 years of age. Aditya is our guest. Aditya, what school are you from?
Sri Lankan school, Moscow.
And what are you studying?
All the subjects.
Oh my God, all the subjects. That is interesting. Do you follow the sport cricket?
Yes.
Do you play for the school?
Yes.
What age category are you playing?
Under 13.
Under 13. And what do you do as a cricketer? Like as a bowler, batter?
All rounder.
Tell us more. A bowling all-rounder, batting all-rounder, spinner or pace bowler?
I'm a leg spinner.
All right. So you are like more like Rashid Khan?
Yeah.
So bowling is your preference and then you bat, right? Or
Yeah.
batting is your preference?
No, bowling.
Bowling is your preference. So you have variations in your scope?
Yeah.
What all variations do you bowl?
I can bowl googly.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right.
A googly, leg spin, off spin.
Oh, mystery spinner. We have a mystery spinner here. Okay, tell us more.
I can bowl a top spin as well.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Yeah, that's it.
So how well did you do in your season end?
I did well.
Give us some stats. Let us know how well
Grand
did he
finale
do.
between
pick up wickets?
Richmond versus St. Anthony's College. So we are going to start the match within 2 minutes time.
That is obviously Mr. Lalendra announcing the way to the finale. So champ, tell me more. Who is your favorite cricketer? Let's see. First, let's start with the Sri Lankan cricketer. Choose a Sri Lankan cricketer from the recent team. Oh, you're thinking too much. Then it cannot be a favorite one. Favorite one has to come in on the spot. Come on, let's hear it out. From the recent team.
Wanindhu Hasaranga.
Okay, Wanindhu Hasaranga. Obviously, he's a leg spinner. Okay, so the all-time is Arvinda De Silva. I would like to believe that.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you following the IPL of lately?
Not much, but
Okay, so let's ask you one question before we let you go. Wanindhu Hasaranga plays for which IPL team?
RCB.
Oh, fantastic. You have got it spot on. And this is probably your first occasion on the hot seat, on the mic. And you've done pretty well. So congratulations to you, champion. You are going to go a long way. And best of luck to you.
Can I request
Thank
Richmond
you.
to take the field?
It is Richmond
Test in one.
that are
test in
going to
one.
be bowling first. They've put St. Anthony's to bat first. This is the grand finale. It is the 75th Independence Cup. The trophy matters and it is the game of the trophy. Both the sides have fought well, fought hard, dominated the entire tournament to make their way to the finale. But everything that they have done so far is down the drain if they cannot execute their strategy and plans in this final game. We have Punjabi MC in the house.
Okay.
DJ Iranga for you all. With me is obviously the very experienced Navneet and Krishnan.
Thank you, the celebrity commentator, Pranav Mehta, international commentator.
So the kind request to the
international player.
Richmond team to take the field.
Yes.
St. Anthony's batsmen are ready.
Richmond team should take the field as early as possible.
Can we request the umpires to speed up the proceedings? And can we also request the parents to make sure that their kids are out of the playing arena? Parents, please make sure that their kids are at least a couple of meters away from the boundary line. It could be very, very dangerous. And right towards the end of the event, we do not want any mishaps to be happening. So please kindly bear with us and support
So
us
the
a
umpires
little
are
bit.
Umpires, kindly proceed. We have a lot of we have a lot of Tamil followers here. So for them, the Tamil commentary. இலங்கையின் 75ஆம் ஆண்டு சுதந்திர தினத்தை முன்னிட்டு நடைபெற்று கொண்டிருக்கும் மட்டைப்பந்து போட்டியின் இறுதி போட்டியான இன்று அழகிய அமீராத் கிரிக்கெட் கிரவுண்டின் மிக சிறப்பான ஒரு இறுதி போட்டியை காண இருக்கிறோம். இறுதி போட்டியில் கலந்து கொள்வதற்காக மொத்தம் 12 அணிகள் பங்கேற்றன. பங்கேற்ற 12 அணிகளில் மிகச்சிறப்பாக விளையாடிய 4 அணிகள் அரையிறுதி போட்டிக்கு தேர்வு பெற்றன. அரையிறுதி போட்டியில் மிக சிறப்பாக விளையாடி 2 அணிகள் தேர்ச்சி பெற்றுள்ளன. ஒன்று ரிச்மண்ட் மஹிந்தா என்ற அணியும் அதை எதிர்த்து செயின்ட் ஆந்தனிஸ் கல்லூரியைச் சேர்ந்த அணியும் இறுதி போட்டியில் களமிறங்கியிருக்கின்றனர். இந்த போட்டியில் வெல்பவர் இலங்கையின் 75ஆம் ஆண்டு சுதந்திர தின கொண்டாட்டத்திற்கான இறுதி கோப்பைக்கான கோப்பையை வெல்லும் அணியாக இருக்கும். யார் கோப்பையை வெல்வார்கள்? ரிச்மண்ட் மஹிந்தா அணியா அல்லது செயின்ட் ஆண்டனிஸ் அணியா என்பதை காத்திருப்போம். காத்திருந்து வெற்றியாளரை கண்டுகளிப்போம். இப்போட்டியை காண வந்திருக்கும்
Ladies and gentlemen, we will request all of you all to make as much noise as possible. This is the finale of the event that you have been very patiently supporting us with. It is Richmond versus St. Anthony's. The umpires are walking in. Richmond are ready to go. Umpires are ready to go. Where is St. Anthony is the question.
I guessed it right. It's Dr. Kapil Venkatachalam and Freddie
Lonappa.
Freddie Lonapan. You see the vibes at the finals? It's a different kind of feel, you know, with the flags in the ground, going to the pitch and waving off. And it's a kind of final moments. It's a tense moment. It's a one lucky team is going to... Thank you, organizing team, especially the Sri Lankan Embassy of Muscat.
The batsman on strike is Dalan.
Bowler Ishara. Asanka. It's all set, ready for the finals. We are going to witness a exciting final match, enthralling match. It's a 6 overs thriller. Umpires are ready, scorers are ready, batsmen are ready, fielders are ready. Audience, are you ready? Box, we are ready.
Play is signaled by umpire Freddie.
The first ball. Signal leg by. Audience, we need all your energy and enthusiasm to be maintained till the end of this final match. You are going to witness the celebration. Who's going to win the trophy? Who is going to win the best batsman, best fielder, best bowler? A lot of prizes to give away. 6-over match. Yes.
It's a 6-over contest. This is the finale. It is a matchup between two sides which have dominated this tournament.
It's a bliss to watch the best of the best players playing on the best ground. Out of 12 teams, 2 teams, creamy teams, qualified to join here for the finals.
Aggression versus aggression it is.
Best bowler versus best batsman. Ishara. Very good length. Ishara is maintaining this line and length. A short and bouncy. Not to be called as a bouncer.
Just back of length.
Just a back of length.
All that the batter needs to do, make some room and slash it right over point.
Exactly, he's maintaining stump to stump.
Can he do that is the question. Oh, that's
Yes.
going right over.
One of this over, one bouncer is allowed in an over. One such bouncer. Ishara utilized it effectively.
Ishara is a thinking bowler. He loves to bowl back of length. Two batters, Asanka Joseph, Asanga Premadasa. Two batters which made sure that St. Anthony's makes their way. This is struck. And it's struck well, 4 runs.
One bounce boundary.
Oh my God, oh my God. Can we request people around the boundary to be 5 meters away? That could have been an accident there. And that's exactly what we don't want.
No, not full. But when there's a boundary. Those who are sitting on the boundary line, kindly move slightly 2 or 3 meters out of the boundary line. Stay away. Umpires are taking a lot of efforts. Those who are at the boundary line, please don't stay close to the rope. Move slightly away. You have wonderful stands to sit and watch.
That's the final ball of the first over. That's gone straight up in the air. Keeper is going to be taking that first wicket down for St. Anthony's. Asanka Joseph is going to be falling prey. That is the bowling of Ishara Madhushanka, the pacer who has impressed for Richmond. He's always set the standard clean. Navneet, first
Amazing.
blood.
It's a clean blood. I can say that it's a sign where the first over itself he made a big impact.
That's a prize wicket. Asanka Joseph has been playing well for St. Anthony's.
There was one boundary which was very well played. If not, this over would have been a 1-run over.
But I'll tell you what, this will mean that the Malinga will come into bowl for Richmond.
It's 5 runs at the end of first over. It's 6 overs game only.
Suranga Sampath will be the batter, walking in to replace Asanka.
Very well bowled. Probably a leg by. Wait for the umpire signal.
Oh, that's a clean strike. Struck straight down the ground. Will be fielded well. 1 to the account.
Picked it in a single hand. This is a peculiar art in fielding a tennis ball compared to the cricket ball. Cricket ball we always recommend to go for 2 hands together. Here single hand can be suffice.
2 areas which has gap. 1 is backward point. 1 is over covers. Going over the covers. Won't get many though. The fielding of Richmond has been spot on in this tournament.
Amazing.
And that is their area of expertise.
This gap in the covers, I believe that it is purposefully kept for the batsman to go for a hit.
Exactly. Malinga. Slinga Malinga. Supun does angle the ball in. Oh, what a shot is that! Has that cleared? Has that cleared? Is it in the ground? It is in the ground. What a catch is that at deep mid wicket.
Richmonds are rich in making runs, rich in taking catches.
That is a prize wicket. St. Anthony's will be regretting. That was a wonderful hit. The only worry is that he got a lot of height to it rather than distance.
Absolutely. And the catch was very well taken. There is no fumble. The batsman, the fielder was not in any tense. He was taking his own time. Balanced legs on the ground, eyes on the ball, and made sure that the batsman is going to the pavilion.
Sampath was in all control under the ball at deep mid wicket. Interesting fields is what they have got. No deep square leg on offer. Deep mid wicket, cow corner, long on. A big gap between deep square leg and cow corner. And a fine leg there. It's been a brilliant over from Supun Madhawa. So far, 2 runs from 4 balls, 1 wicket to his name. The Slingam Malinga.
It's a variation, short pitch.
Can they go get a second? Can they get a second? They are going for it.
They will get it.
Wonderful running between the wicket. This is exactly what is required. This is the finale. St. Anthony's should understand that if they get somewhere around 40-45, it will be a game. It will be a game because this is the finale. The pressure will be on the team chasing. The question is, are they capable enough? They've lost 2 prize wickets. But do not forget Asanga Premadasa, the batter who struck 4 maximums in the previous innings. Oh my God, oh my God, extras. They're going for the second, they are going for the second. 3 free runs to the account of St. Anthony's just when Richmond were right on top.
These extra runs matters a lot at the end of this innings.
It is not a wide. It is not a wide is what Empire Freddy has suggested. Probably a flick.
Yes, he is in the best position to judge.
Definitely, definitely. We just got a little bit too excited. It is the finale. 12 runs on board for St. Anthony's. They are in the contest.
At the end of 2 overs, 12 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Janik will be the new bowler for Richmond Mahinda.
You see the energy and enthusiasm by all the spectators here. After 10 p.m., they're sitting and watching, enjoying the game of cricket. This is there in the blood of all the Asians, especially Sri Lankan community. We need to thank the Sri Lankan embassy for organizing such a wonderful tournament in a meticulous way.
I'll tell you what, big shout out to all the organizers who have been working tirelessly right from morning 6:30.
Absolutely.
At the moment, the time is 10 past 10. That is almost 14 hours. And I'll tell you what, it will be an hour more, so 15 hours. It's not a joke. Especially majority of them are
Beautiful shot on the leg side, straight to the hands of the fielder. Again on the 3rd attempt, he make it. Richmond team at the same spot. First bump, second bump, on the 3rd attempt, he got it.
Richmond are right on top of St. Anthony's at the moment. Nothing is working in favor of St. Anthony's at the moment. They are losing wickets and they are losing wickets in a pile. This is something that they wouldn't have wanted. This is the finale. This cannot be happening.
I request the kids should stay outside the rope.
Music. Crazy music. Pictures being taken right below us here at the Oman Cricket Academy. The people have enjoyed.
Beautiful shot, very well hit, straight to the fielder. Wow, what a running catch it was, an amazing catch. Very well collected. And the Liberty statue appears to all, and it's out. The batsman has to go to the pavilion.
Believe it or not, Richmond are all over St. Anthony's. This is the 4th wicket down. The score stands only at 12, and they are in a lot of trouble. They will need a magical prowess from one of their batters. The question is, which of that batters is going to impress?
Was that Ishara, the fielder?
I'm not really sure who was the fielder there. I don't think it was Ishara.
I think it's Ishara.
It is Ishara. After today's day, I've learned half the Sinhalese. Another half requires one more day. The question is, can we have one more day of work, Mr. Lalindra Fernando?
We need to ask Mr. Lalindra whether that spot quiz was answered, or we have to repeat the quiz.
Mr. Lalindra, wherever you are, if you can hear us, did anyone attempt the spot quiz? Exactly.
So we repeat the question. So let's repeat the quiz question again. In cricket, generally the left-handers are called as southpaw. What is the reason they have been called as southpaw? Those who have answers, reach to Mr. Lalindra Fernando. You have some exciting prizes available for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, southpaw. Why are left-handers called southpaw is the question. Get your phones out. Let Google answer it for you. Make your way to Mr. Lalindra. Fight for that remaining voucher. This is the finale. Let's rock hard and well, straight down the ground. St. Anthony's is not going to be giving it up. They might have lost 4, but they are going to continue playing their shots. They do realize that if 2 batters can play a miraculous innings, they were well in this game.
At the moment, it's 13 runs for the loss of 4 wickets for 2.3 overs. A long way to go.
I have my money on Rajagopal. Ravindra, can he do something? He's got 4 from 2.
That's a full toss ball. He would have connected to anywhere in the ground. Pace was the key.
It's a well spread out field from Richmond. They're sticking to their basics. They do realize they want the batter to do something silly. And that's exactly what majority of the batters have done. That's well struck. The fielding of Richmond have been spot on. Wonderful running between the wickets between 2 strikers. Rajagopal Ravindra, Tarakar Lakmal.
Pranav, have you heard the adjective when these kind of shots played? It was like a slap from your maths teacher.
Maths was not one of my favorite subjects. They are running for everything. That is what is required at the moment. Any possible run is important. This is the finale. If they can manage to get another 25 runs in the remaining 3 overs, it is anybody's game. 40 is what they would want on board coming into bowl. Because just like how their wickets have fallen, they would believe that they can have the wickets of Richmond.
The way Richmond team is bowling, I feel 40 itself a tough target. Tough to reach target.
I'll tell you what, 30 is a tough target with the way Richmond is bowling. Because they have been spot on. Extras have been bare minimum. To be honest, there are only 3 extras, all 3 coming through leg byes. No wides, no balls so far from Richmond. Very professional approach. Oh, putting in their bodies on the line. They do realize this is the finale. This is what they have played the entire day for. It has been a long day for them as well. but they want the icing on the cake. St. Anthony's need to bring in something special. Can they connect one out of the ground? Momentum is what we are talking about. Momentum is what St. Anthony needs.
Let's go.
Oh, that could be a wide. It could be a no
No
ball.
ball.
It is a no ball.
Declared by the umpire.
So that is a free hit.
Yes, it's declared as a free hit. Let's see where the batsman is going to connect this ball. Will it reach beyond the park?
To the,
My bet is on the mid wicket.
to the benefit of Ravindra, I wouldn't mind an inside edge going to fine leg for a boundary as well.
Let's see.
It's going to be a back of lane delivery. That is going to be another no ball. Or it is going to be a wide.
Snowball. Free hit declared by the umpire.
Wide signal by umpire Freddy. Free hit continues. So it is Ashara who is being erratic in this over. Bowling shot to Rajagopal. Can he connect one is the question. He's going to be sticking to back of length. Oh, that's connected. That is connected. It will clear.
Boundary 4.
4 important runs, and the way it is signaled makes it even more special. Empire Freddy is on fire.
Smashed it to the leg side and it raced to the boundary.
That is a wonderful shot from Rajagopal Ravindra. They just needed this.
St. Anthony's team need these kind of spectacular shots at the end. They need to switch the gears now to the next level.
They've moved on to 22. Another
Again.
good shot. Can they run for a second?
There's a good running between the wickets. Easy to.
They're catching up St. Anthony's. 6 from the last 2 deliveries. And if you count the extras, 8 from the last 2 deliveries.
The key is finding the gaps.
Can they play a paddle? Oh, that struck. Can that be going all the way? Yes, it will go all the way. 6 to the account of the batter. Ravindra is taking the charge here. It is the finale. St. Anthony's are fighting back. They were 4 down. They are not finished.
It was well within the reach of the fielder. There was an opportunity to catch the ball as well. Unfortunately, it went beyond the boundary rope and it's a 6.
They have quickly moved on to 30. Ravindra is fighting back for St. Anthony's.
There's a good game between the bat and the ball and it's 30 runs.
Ishara, being the main bowler for Richmond, is being attacked by Rajagopal Ravindra. Can he get one more? He is continuing to play shots. This has gone way high up in the air. It is a catching opportunity. It will be taken. 5 down is St. Anthony's. And they are looking to go down fighting. The attitude is what matters. It is the finale. Runs on board do matter.
It's a 6-over game. There is no point in waiting. Just you need to connect. Go for a 6. If out, not an issue. We need to continue. The next batsman should come and resume from where the other batsman left. There's no time to settle.
The question is going to be in the quality. Would the batters coming after a certain number be able to provide the quality?
It's just 4 down. Nowadays, cricket is going in such a way that it's all till the tail enders they can bat.
Exactly my point. Where does the tail start is the question. For some, they start at number 7. For some, they don't start even at number 9. Chennai Super Kings, they don't start at number 10 as well. He is continuing to bowl back of length. That is his speciality. He will finish the over. St. Anthony's are 30 for 5 at the end of 4 overs. 2 overs to go in the first innings. What are we expecting?
I'm expecting, being it a final, it will be good if they touch 50 runs.
I'll tell you what, if they can get somewhere around 45, they will be more than happy. 15 is what they need from the remaining 12 deliveries. Can they get, is the question. If they run well between the wickets, they can surely get 15.
There are a lot of discussions, meetings. It's the grand finale, and we are at the Amirat grass ground, and it's 30 runs for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 4 overs.
What a match are we witnessing? What a match do we have on our hands? St. Anthony versus Richmond. That struck straight down the ground. Two fielders coming underneath it. It's gone for a maximum, believe it or not. What are we witnessing? First Ishara, now Supin. Two bowlers who have been doing incredibly well for Richmond have been taken apart. Even after St. Anthony lost 4 early wickets.
The shot is in such a way that it tear the ground into 2 parts, and there were 2 fielders trying to connect. Both could miss.
Believe it or not, it is St. Anthony's which have the momentum along with them.
It's the bottom hand come into the effect.
Slinga Malinga. Sapun Madhawa will have to come to the party. It is the left-hander Tariq Al-Akmal. If he can connect one more, he can make sure that St. Anthony is way past par. Where can he connect one is the question. The long levers will come into play. That's struck behind square. They will be looking for the second. They won't be getting it for sure. Wonderful fielding at fine leg there. Brilliant bowling from Sapun. Great comeback. First the dot ball, now the single.
Excellent fielding effort by the fielders as well. They covered a lot of distances, and they are giving their best to support the bowlers. That's the thing we need it in the final matches.
Where are the gaps right now? There's a gap between deep mid wicket and cow corner. Deep mid wicket and square leg as well. Fine leg is empty. Where is he going to be donking? That's gone behind. Has it touched anything with the batter? Byes is what is signalled by the umpire. So 38 is where St. Anthony's have reached. 2 balls in the second last over. Can they get somewhere around 50 is the question. 50 is very much defendable. A big swing and a big miss. Last ball of the second last over. Bowler of the tournament for Richmond. It is Supun Madhawa. Slingam Linga Supun Madhawa. Bowling from the Amantal end. Last ball of the innings for him. It is struck. Has it found the gap? Has he found the gap? He has found the gap. Boundary signaled by Empire Freddy. What a strike is that?
Very well hit on the leg side. Crash to the boundary. Umpire Rajnikant signal boundary.
Hips on the hand for Supin Madhawa. He was not happy with the fielders. He expected a little bit more, but I'll tell you what. It is Tariq Al-Akmal. And it was Rajagopal Ravindra prior to that, who have turned on the game in favor of St. Anthony's.
At the end of 5 overs, it's 42 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Our ask is for 50, and we are close to it.
I'll tell you what, if St. Anthony's can get somewhere around 10 in the last over, they will be starting as favourites. They have a decent bowling attack, and Richmond would have definitely not expected St. Anthony's to be getting somewhere close to 50. Especially after the 4 early wickets. Did they take it a little light?
Very good comeback from the St. Anthony's, and they're going to prove high.
That's gone straight up. The bowler will be coming underneath it, and he will be collecting it well. So 6 wickets down for St. Anthony's. It is Prasad Sampath who is bowling from the Oman tail end, the final over for Richmond. It is the all-important over because they do not want that psychological figure of 50 being touched.
Absolutely right. And it's not only the wicket, it is also a dot ball. Only 5 more balls to go. Pranav, you have played under the lights in this ground a lot, and you have played our various grounds as well. How the visibility is better in this ground compared to other grounds where you played?
The visibility is brilliant in general, but if by any chance you look into the lights, you get blinded for at least 15 to 20 seconds. That's how powerful these lights are. So you cannot look directly into the lights. So if at any moment, by any chance, you look into the lights, you are going to be blinded for a fraction of a minute.
But for the information to the audience, this is one of the second best well-lit ground in the world.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
The lighting is spot on. Looking for a big one. Can it be a run out? No, it won't be a run out. Running between the wickets have to be spot on between these two. With just 3 balls to go. Oh, 4 balls to go, I beg your pardon. Tarak Alakmal needed the strike. They have got the strike to Tarak Alakmal. It is going to be Tarak Alakmal versus Prasad Sampath. The figures of Prasad Sampath does impress at the moment. How long will it impress is the question. 2 balls, 1 run, 1 wicket.
Pranav, we thanked a lot of people in this ground. Shout out to many. I think we need to give a big shout out to our curator Anup and team.
That's gone high up in the air. The fielder is underneath it. Their fielding has been spot on for Richmond. That is a prize wicket of Tarak Alakmal. He was looking dangerous and they have got the prize wicket at the time when it has mattered the most. What a wicket is that for Richmond. Where
again Ishara. Ishara is having a clean hands and it is second very good attempt to catch that ball. He was very keen to collect the ball and made no mistakes.
Absolutely. Ishara is a wonderful fielder. And as you said, Navneet, Anup, the curator, how good has he been for Oman?
Absolutely. And we would like to thank Anup and his team for their wonderful efforts in conducting this tournament in a successful way. All the logistics, grounds, not only a curator, and he is one of the asset to Oman cricket. And thank you, Anup, for your wonderful support.
Not just this tournament, Navneet, the entire year they worked tirelessly in the heat, in the winters, in rain, protecting these wonderful pitches and preparing them week after week for match after match. The amount of cricket that these two grounds have been receiving for the past 1 year is incredible. There was a time it was only hardball, now tennis ball cricket. A lot of tennis ball cricket happens on these grounds. A lot of domestic tennis ball tournaments, MTCL, the Ambassadors Cup. That's struck. It is traveling. I will tell you what, that is a sloppy effort. It's gone all the way. It has gone all the way. It has gone all the way.
I felt it was on the rope, but
it has gone all the way, says Freddie. 6 very, very important runs.
Amazing hit. That's the kind of effort you need it at the boundary. There Ishara took a catch. And again there is a swap in fielding.
This is the second occasion where the ball has gone through the hands of the deep mid-wicket fielder. He's been shifted to deep covers. A well spread out field. 2 balls to go.
In the run-up, no. When he's in run-up, there was a dance on the field. Chance for a run-out. Out declared by umpire Kapil Venkatachalam. It's a suicide. Absolutely not a necessary run.
That's a misjudgment. Jude
The
Anura did strike the very first ball for a maximum. He should have been there on strike for the final delivery. Not only has that been a dot ball, but also it has resulted in getting Jude Anura off the strike. And a new batter is going to be facing. You never know what's going to be the result of the final delivery. But unless and until the batter strikes this one out of the ground.
how many balls for 6 overs?
36 balls, 49 is something that St. Anthony has already achieved. So 50 is the target.
They successfully took 8 wickets within 6 overs. Can you believe it?
That is the reason this is a game between two champion sides, two sides which have had wonderful tournaments so far.
A lot of swapping.
It is the final delivery of the first innings. We have a new batter on strike. It is the left-hander. He does have the short boundary to his credit. If he can connect one.
Come on, what we are waiting for? It's the southpaw.
They are going to be running for the second one. They will not be getting the second, but they will be
One
achieving
run
the 50
through
run
leg
target.
by and it's 50. What is my prediction of 50 runs? Come on, you need to give credit to my prediction.
Absolutely, absolutely, Navneet. 50 for 9 is what St. Anthony's will finish. They have lost 9 wickets, but it does not matter because 50 is the number that they would be more than happy. 50 is what they wanted, 50 is what they have got. Richmond will come in the second innings with a lot of pressure because now runs are on board and it is the finale and they have to be chased.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing the wonderful 75th Independence Day celebration, Sri Lankan Independence Day celebration cricket tournament. And at this juncture, we would like to express our gratitude to our sponsors, to our event partner, Vodafone, to our gold partner, National Life and General Insurance Company, Kimji Ramdas, Atkins Spence, our associate partners, Lulu Hypermarket, NBO, Al Baja Group, Al Omania Financials, Al Ansari Group, Bank Ceylon, Modern Shipping, Al Diafa, OAG, Pokari, Oasis Water, Colombo Cafe, AMM Sports, MHD, Sheraton, Woodland, Harmos Grand, Mumtaz Mahal, Stars and Tea, Oman Foodstuff Al Mudish, and our medical partner Kim's Hospital Oman, media partner Oman Observer, and to our venue partner Oman Cricket. Thank you so much all the sponsors and volunteers for helping out to conduct this tournament in style. Thank you Sri Lankan Embassy for taking this initiative to conduct this tournament to celebrate the 75th Independence Day. It's the time for the grand finale, final moment, second innings. Who will lift the beautiful trophy kept over there? Is it Team Richmond or Team St. Anthony's? At this outset, I would also like to thank the Sri Lankan community, especially those who come in large numbers as a family members, staying there till late evening, spending your good valuable weekend, and the organizers, all the 12 teams, the players, the sponsors. Without your support, without your family's support, it is not possible to conduct this grand event.
I'll tell you what, Navneet, the players will definitely want to thank their families because if their families did not allow them, it would be very difficult for them to be here on the ground from morning till evening.
Pranav, I'm curious to know now the finalists. Both the teams, both are from Colombo or from a different place?
I'm not really sure.
Lalindra Fernanda can highlight us. St. Anthony's and Richmond.
One, St. Anthony's Wattala basically is from Colombo. And the Richmond and Mahinda, they are basically from down south, Mathar, where Sanat Jayasuriya came from.
Wow, that's great.
So can we have two international Sri Lankan cricketers as their representative, Sanat Jayasuriya and...
So who is the international cricketer from St. Anthony's?
That's a tricky question to answer.
No, you can answer anything because we don't know the answer.
I'm sorry, but I have no clue.
Okay, good. So probably we may get one new international player from this team. Who knows?
You never know, you never know. It is St. Anthony's versus Richmond. It is the finale. It is the 75th year celebration of independence for the Sri Lankan community. Here we go! Which has been celebrated with this Independence Day Cup here at the Oman Cricket Academy. Kudos to the Sri Lankan Embassy, Muscat, and the entire management committee for this wonderful effort. 12 teams participated in this tournament, which started at 6:30 in the morning. Here we go!
Played it on the leg for a single.
One thing which St. Anthony's would like to have it right is if they can stop those singles, that will put a lot of pressure. Or in other words, they would like to see it as singles do not matter if they can hold on to the boundaries.
That was a full toss ball. It was a juicy full toss, I felt.
Do you know, Navneet, full tosses are the most dangerous balls in cricket. They are the highest wicket-taking probable balls.
Still, if you could get it clear out of the boundary, what matters? Doesn't matter which fielder is there.
It is mainly because the batter is never expecting a full toss. He's expecting the best of deliveries to come into be bowled.
Makes sense.
Then when a full toss comes, it just completely catches him off guard. That should be a catching opportunity. It is dropped. Believe it or not, St. Anthony's will not be wanting that. This is letting your team down. It is the prize wicket.
Anticipation is the key to take the catch, but over anticipation and advancing is always end up in dropping catches.
Fielding is going to be the most important aspect for St. Anthony's. Richmond has definitely looked like a better team than St. Anthony's in the finale so far, especially after picking up those 9 wickets. They've held on to every possible opportunity that has been provided to them, and that is the result of those 9 wickets that have fallen for St. Anthony's. 9 wickets means 9 dot balls.
It's unbelievable. Within a 6 overs game, picking 9 wickets at the finals.
Out of 6 overs, 1.5 over is dot balls. Just through those wickets. Forget about the other dot balls. How important are those dot balls? All said and done, at the moment it is Richmond who have started steadily. 6 for no loss at the end of the first over.
you like to have some more drums, music, dance at this moment, finals?
Oh, obviously. Our DJ has gone silent. We are expecting more lively music for him.
DJ Iranga.
DJ Ranga for you. At the moment, runs are coming in singles for Richmond. The question is going to be whether or not St. Anthony's can hold on to their opportunities. They have put one down. How much is that going to cost is the question. It is the opening pair of Prasad Sampath and Rajat Priyadarshana that are batting. And they're dealing in singles. Whether from the bat, whether from the body, does not matter. They're running for every possible opportunity. "44 runs required from 4.4 deliveries with 10 wickets in hand. Opportunities are going to be coming the way of St. Anthony's. Can they hold on is going to be the question. That struck. They are going to be looking for the second. They won't be getting it.
Cricket is a batsman's game always, and it's easily possible to score these runs at any moment of time. They need to stay there, observe the bowlers, how the pitch reacts, and find the gaps and smash it.
Obviously, we have seen Asanka Joseph, Asanga Premadasa, Suranga Sampath, all these batters scoring.
Beautifully hit on the leg side.
What a catch is that? Has that been taken? Has that been taken? Diving forward, he did make a mess of it. Has he recovered? He has recovered. He is celebrating. What a wicket is that? First blood is drawn. Richmond are 1 wicket down. That was well struck. The only reason that he wouldn't have had the power is because that's the long boundary.
Unbelievable. What a fantastic forward diving catch. There is a question from the umpires are the best judges.
It is Sampath that has taken. Coming back to my point. It was Asanka Joseph, Asanga Premadasa, Suranga Sampath. These were the 3 main strikers for St. Anthony's. None of them worked. The total accumulated between them is 6 runs.
This is a friendly tournament, and spirit of the game is very important. Winning and losing is part of the game. Respect the umpire's decision and walk away. Gentlemen, let's continue to have a wonderful game. At the end, we need to enjoy the game. Togetherness, bonding, that's the purpose of this tournament. And we are witnessing a beautiful spirit of the game throughout the tournament. Let's enjoy the same.
9 for 1 is where Richmond stands at the moment. Looking for the reverse hit on the very first delivery that he's facing. That has been a wonderful over so far. Just 3 runs from it.
It's a very good fight between the bat and the ball. Good batsman. Best bowler.
Ishara Madhusanka is the batter. He's very, very strong.
Spot on to the legs.
And he's very quick between the wickets as well.
One more leg by.
10 runs, 2 overs is where Richmond stand at. Pressure on Richmond. They are chasing 51 to win. 41 is what they require at the moment.
4 overs, 41 runs, right?
Simple equation.
It's 10
very,
runs
very simple equation. Just 10 runs per over. Is it as simple to do it?
Yes.
No is the answer. I will tell you what, this is the finale. This is the trophy moment. Pressure will be on Richmond. Runs on board for St. Anthony's. They will be relaxed because Richmond will have to earn it in the second innings and pressure will be on Richmond.
There is no word impossible in the dictionary of Richmond.
Oh, for sure. It is Richmond versus St. Anthony's. Two better teams are clashing in the finale. That struck, that's gone high up in the air. It is a catching opportunity. It is put down. Believe it or not, it is the prize wicket.
This is what the final match can do. What a tense moment it is. The ball was on the high and it's not easy to catch the ball under the lights.
It is a second drop catch for St. Anthony's. As I said, opportunities are going to be flowing towards St. Anthony's. Can they hold on to them is going to be the question. They have left two opportunities. And these would be very, very costly. Wonderful wicket keeping by the keeper and inside edge, making sure it stays as a dot ball.
I could see very calm and composed bowling from the bowlers of St. Anthony's. Very cool, relaxed.
I'll tell you what St. Anthony's is doing. They are bowling out Taranga Lakmal. They'll see whatever is remaining in the final. They want these early wickets. They know these are the main batters. These are the most important batters for Richmond. They don't want them to get going after their weaker bowlers. They are putting the best in front. They'll see whatever is remaining in the last two. They will go after it.
You see the economy rate, Krishanta just 2 runs, Taranka, Lakmal it's 5 runs.
I'm sure they are going to be bowling Manjula Krishanta the very next over. Because if he can bowl, if Taraka can complete this well, that is struck well. Oh, that is a poor effort.
Sixer.
Six to the bat of Ishara. He is a strong lad. That could have been an easy opportunity. It went through his hands.
Exactly. There was an attempt to catch the ball, but the timing of the jump was little late. So it touched his hands and went out of the rope for a sixer.
How costly can this one be?
It's so costly. Wickets are very important.
To start off, they have dropped Ishara. And I believe Rajat is also the batter who has been dropped.
This is the same kind of bowl Ishara was bowling to the other team. And he is receiving the backhand bowling.
With one ball to go in the third over. 18 is where Richmond stand at. 51 is what they need. From 3.2 overs.
Another swing and a miss.
Another big swing and a miss.
This is what, even after hitting a 6, the bowler seems to be so cool and composed.
That is definitely because he is the standout bowler for St. Anthony's. There's a reason he's opening the bowling. He is the best of the lot. The question is who's going to be bowling this fourth and important over, because two batters which are incredibly dangerous.
So there is a lot of discussion for the bowler selection. It's being a final match. A lot of suggestions, discussions. And finally, jersey number 12.
Ishara Madhushanka and Rajat Priyadarshana.
They are keeping the over of Manjula Krishant for the 5th or 6th over.
This is the all-important over. 18 on the board for Richmond. 33 is what they need from 3 overs.
It's 11 runs per over. Simple.
They need one good over here.
That
will be a couple.
Yes, couple of runs.
He's playing with fire there. He is playing with fire there. You cannot be bowling short to Rajat Priyadarshana. It is in his arc, and that is the short boundary. A half a hit will clear the boundary. He has to be bowling full and outside off, because Rajat Priyadarshana is very strong on his leg side. And at the same time, Rajat Priyadarshana needs to be coming outside the off stump to make sure that he gets the most of the leg side.
Rajat hit 3 beautiful sixes on the leg side in the previous game to qualify for the finals. There was a chance for out run out before the bowler bowling the ball.
Nice friendly warning. Keeping it outside the off. This is a much better line. It might be a wide, but I'll tell you what, it is taking the ball away from the arc. It is making it difficult for Rajat Priyadarshana to connect one.
Couldn't connect well. Hit on the leg side. For a single,
pushing for the
trying
second.
for a
This could be a
second,
run out.
chance for run out.
That's a big appeal and
Out.
it's given out. Believe it or not, Rajat Priyadarshana, the man of the moment in the semi-finals, is out. And could this be the difference between St. Anthony's and Richmond, Mahinda?
That was an amazing fielding effort. Very good throw and very well picked by the wicketkeeper and collected it on time, and it was a run out. It was not necessary. One run was suffice. The second run was not required.
They're feeling the pressure. They're chasing the target of 50. At the moment, this is the finale and the nerves are on offer. Both the teams are feeling the heat. 30 runs required from 25 deliveries. 24 deliveries, I beg your pardon. Is what is required.
30 runs in almost 3 overs.
Rajat Priyadarshana, that is the prize wicket. That is the wicket that Richmond really values.
You see, a lot of underdogs can perform at the final moments.
You never know, you never know. In the range, in the arc, cutting it away is what is the plan from Pushpaka. He is executing it perfectly. And it's all working for St. Anthony's at the moment. They're looking like a completely different side in the finale. They were not as good as this in the semi-finals, but I'll tell you what, come the finale, they are playing like a champion side. And the side which dominated the tournament so well, Richmond are choking.
There was a chance for a catch. Very good try. Chance for a second? No. Fantastic effort from the fielder from the mid wicket.
It is the game for Ishara. He has been dropped. He is the batter for Richmond. Can he do it is the question. He has hit one maximum already. That was also a catching opportunity.
So we are in the mid of this second innings. Who's going to lift the trophy?
As of now, it is St. Anthony's game to lose. That can be another opportunity. Oh my God, he's not only dropped the catch, he's given a boundary.
Yes.
Believe it or not.
In cricket, at the last moment, you need to decide whether you need to go for a catch or you need to stop for the boundaries. Wickets are important, but in a shorter versions like 6-over games, runs too are so important. In a shorter games like 6 overs game, stopping runs are very important. It doesn't matter they won by how many wickets.
20.
Every run that counts a lot.
24 from 13 balls. It is anyone's game, and Ishara is taking the game by the storm at the moment. It is because St. Anthony's is not keeping their calm. That's a short delivery. Will get Ishara on strike at the end of the over. 23 required from 12 deliveries. Can St. Anthony hold on to their nerves and defend this total? Or will it be Richmond which will be walking home with the trophy? The question is only 15 minutes away. Make it 10 rather. It is anyone's game. Discussions on offer. Who is going?
Hey, said a hustler's work is never through.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the wonderful opportunity. After 11, the commentary is not allowed, so we will be entertaining you for the next 4 minutes.
5 minutes to the result. That's taken. That is going to be the back of Ishara. Is that the game for St. Anthony's?
This is cricket. Cricket, it can happen at any time. It's anybody's game.
Wonderful reflex catch.
Subsequent fall of 2-3 wickets. Again, the game is on the other side.
Let's not forget, St. Anthony's were 4 down for almost nothing. And after that, Rajagopal Ravindra came up with that swirling knock of 18 of 11. And then it was Taraka Lakmal 12 of 17. That helped them get to 50 for 9. They lost 9 wickets in 6 overs. Coming into the second innings, they have already dropped 3 catches as of now. But 11 balls to go. 23 is what is required for Richmond to lift the trophy. St. Anthony's will always believe that they have what it takes to defend those 23 runs. That struck high up in the air. Is it a catching opportunity? It is not going to be 6 maximum runs.
Amazing hit. Very clean. Hit on the cow corner for 6.
Janet Maduranga is the batter. 6 runs.
Who knows? Within 5 minutes, the match may finish.
The match is surely going to be coming to an end. It is going to be a nail biter. I tell you, this is the finale. This is exactly what we needed. The viewers will be biting their nails. 17 required from 11. That's well struck. In the gap. 4 more.
Beautifully struck.
What a knock is that from Janet.
I
2
like the
balls,
energy
10
from
runs.
the umpire.
He is pumped. 13 required of 10 deliveries. Suranga Sampath might have picked up the prized wicket of Ishara Madhushanka on the very first delivery, but after that he has not been able to produce what is required.
Again, a beautiful hit on the covers. Will they get a 2 runs? Yes, there's an attempt for a 2. Good throw from the fielder, a left-hander. The match is going in a fine equation. 11 runs required in
goes
1.2
out to all the
overs.
spectators. In the interest of time, we kindly request all the spectators to come near the main pavilion area.
That's a gutsy, slower delivery. Well executed. The results will also support him. It's an all-important dot ball. 11 runs required. 7 deliveries is remaining for Richmond. It is anyone's game. This is the kind of finale we wanted. This is the kind of finale we are getting.
It's anybody's game.
Oh, prize dot ball. 11 of the final over is what. Who is going to be bowling that final over is going to be the question. We still have 3.5 minutes for the commentary to be stopped. And I believe that is sufficient time for us to produce a result.
Umpires, kindly hasten it up. Kindly hasten it up. Do not break the momentum. Let's enjoy the final over.
1 over 11 runs.
So kindly request that spectators come near the prize distribution area.
Can we request all the spectators to please come near the Oman Cricket Academy building where the prize distribution is expected to be happening?
All the spectators kindly move to the prize distribution area. A final over of the grand finale. Typical yoga action. Again a valuable dot.
Dot ball is gold at the moment.
It's not gold, it's more than that.
I assure you, you are absolutely spot on that. Supun needs to understand, Janat needs to be having the strike. How he can get Janat on the strike is the question. Janat has got 12 of 5 deliveries, 1 6, 1 boundary. And that is exactly what is required. He cannot be playing dot balls here.
Cricket is a team game.
11 of 5. A maximum is required. Another short ball, another dot ball. This is going out of control of Richmond.
Pranav, you would have been in these tense moments a lot. You prefer to score a single and rotate the strike, or will you go for a big hit?
I'll tell you what, I will be looking to hit flat on the ground, getting the body behind the ball, so that if I miss, the ball does deflect off my body and I get off strike. That's gone straight up in the air.
Chance for a catch. There's no attempt for a catch. All focusing on stopping the runs. It's only 1 run.
10 runs of 3 deliveries. Boundaries is the difference between Richmond and St. Anthony's.
The ladies team to come over.
It's only 2 strike
The
away.
ladies team to come over to the prize distribution area.
It's signaled as a wide ball. Empire Freddy is not going to be
lenient
to any bowler whatsoever.
It's 3 balls, 9 runs.
That
out, caught behind. That's not only a wicket, it's a dot ball as well. It's 2 balls, 9 runs.
Is that the game? Is that the game? Richmond will believe that miracles do happen.
What a fantastic game between St. Anthony's and Richmond. What more you need to ask in the finals? A very good batting, excellent display of bowling, good catches, fine fielding.
For the benefit of Richmond, minimum 2 runs are required of this ball for the game to stay alive. For the game to be in their control, because tie is possible with a 6 of the final delivery if they take a 2 of this ball.
Jagat Kumara is the next batsman.
Jagat Kumara will have to make sure that he gets minimum 2 runs of this second last delivery. If he can get more, it would be more than handsome. Can he get a maximum? Can he get a 2? Minimum 2 runs is what they require. Oh, it is not going to be 2 runs. That's going to be a wicket. That is going to be a game for St. Anthony's.
Wow, what a fantastic display of bowling. Very well controlled. Batsmen have no other choice. They have to go for runs.
It is a wonderful game of cricket that is happening between. This is the kind of event that we expected. This is the kind of closing that we wanted. Two champion sides fighting it out till the end, till the very end. And the game going to the final over. Richmond have been a champion side in the tournament, but I will tell you what, St. Anthony's have stood up to the task when it has mattered the most. They have come out from the down, and they are going to be claiming this trophy, all-important trophy, 3rd edition, to their name. It is St. Anthony's with Pushpaka walking in. That edge will make sure that it is the St. Anthony's that are going to be lifting the 3rd edition trophy. It is the Independence Cup. It is the 75th year anniversary independence that is being celebrated by the Sri Lankan embassy. And I will tell you what, it is going to be St. Anthony's which are going to be celebrating a little longer than what it happens on the ground, because the celebration party is going to be lasting for a very long time.
What an amazing win by the St. Anthony's College Vatala. At the finals, they beat Richmond Mahinda comprehensively. A good fight between the bat and the ball, and finally the trophy of 75th Independence.
So let us have all the spectators to the prize distribution area, including the winning team and the 2 ladies team as well. The winning team, I guess, can celebrate coming over here.
With this, we will hand over the proceedings to Mr. Lalendra Fernando, who is there at the presentation ceremony. That's it from us. That is me, Pranav Mehta, and my partner Navneethan Krishnan, and the entire wonderful broadcasting team from the Combox that have worked tirelessly throughout the day. That is up to you, Mr. Lalendra Fernando, for the presentation ceremony.
Thank you all the umpires and scorers for your tremendous efforts, relentless efforts. That's umpires Kapil Venkatachalam, Freddy Lonapan, Sagir Mustafa, Samir Satar, and we have scorers, 2 wonderful scorers, had a very tough time, yet they managed to display a wonderful display of professionalism.
So let's have the winning team and the losing team, and the 2 ladies team and the spectators over here, please. And if we can have the scorers, commentators, live stream, Jude,
yes,
and the umpires. They all did a great job throughout the day, and it's our pleasure to them. So straight away we're gonna go into the prize giving ceremony, and we are going to start with the umpires. all the umpires. Please, you all can come.
We cover the board.
Yeah. All right, good evening to everyone. So let's move on with the prize distribution ceremony and welcome everyone to this grand event. So let's start appreciating the services of the umpires, the 4 umpires. Let me call upon by their name, Mr. Freddy, Mr. Samir, Mr. Sagir, and Mr. Kapil. So to give their prize, let me invite Mr. Nishanta. Are the commentators are here? Mr. Navanita and Pranav? And the scorers, do we have the scorers here? I think they are still on the way, right? Mr. Jude? Please. So let me invite Mr. Jude, who did the live streaming for the entire tournament. Thank you very much, Jude. So to award Jude his prize, let me call upon Mr. Aftab Patel, CEO, Al Omania Financial Services. And then, can we have Mr. Anup here? Mr. Anup? All right. Till he comes, let's move on to the next one. Ladies match runner-up trophy. Runner-up gift. Do we have the ladies runner-up team captain over here? Ladies team runner-up. And the ladies team winner, the team captain. So to award runner-up gift for the ladies match, let me invite Mrs. Francis Pereira. If someone on behalf can collect the runner-up trophy, runner-up gift for the ladies team. Is there anyone who can collect the... All right, so let's move on to the ladies match. Winner of the ladies match, let me invite the team captain. And Ms. Chirasri Anodhya will give the gift and the Lulu vouchers. It was very entertaining and we had a very nice time. Do we have the scores here? And the commentators. All right. Then let's move on to the man of the match semifinals. All right, so we have the commentators. Let me invite Mr. Navanida, who has done a wonderful job over here. So to award his appreciation, let me invite Mr. Aftab Patel, the CEO, Al Omania Financial Services. If you wait for a second. So we have one more commentator, Mr. Pranav Mehta, has done a wonderful job. Let me call the Single commentator, Single and the Tamil commentator, Mr. Ravidra Rajgopal. Mr. Ravi, thank you very much for doing the Single commentary. Thank you very much. And to award his prize, let me call upon again Mr. Aftab Patel. Let me invite one of the special person over here, the guy who has given the curate over here, Mr. Anup. Let me call upon Mr. Anup. And to give his appreciation, let me call upon Ms. Francis Ferreira. Thank you, ma'am. And let me have the two scorers who has done a wonderful job. And to hand over their prizes, let me call Mr. Janaka Hevage. So let me call by their names first, Venugopal and Ramesh Fernando. Semi-final man of the match, the two semi-final man of the match awards, as well as the final man of the match award. There's a slight delay because umpires are still working on it. Meanwhile, I think they are ready with it. All right, so we have the man of the match of the first semi-finals. That goes to Richmond College, Mr. Rajita Premadasa. Sorry. Rajita Priyadarshana, I'm sorry, Rajita Priyadarshana. Can you have Rajita Priyadarshana from Richmond? So to award his trophy, let me call upon Mr. Mohammed Al Rawahai, CEO, OIG. Thank you very much, sir. So the second match. So the second semi-final, man of the match goes to St. Anthony's College, Asanka Premadasa. Let me call upon Mr. Ramakrishna, Head of National Sales and Business Development, NBO. Here's a big moment. Man of the match finals. Raj Gopal Ravindra from St. Anthony's. So to award his trophy, let me call upon Mr. Tamarai Selvan, National Life and General Insurance Company. All right, so we have the runners-up trophy. All- All right, so now we have the best bowler of the tournament. Any guesses? Mr. Arshad Badruddin from Al Hasniya College. Let me call upon Mr. Anindo Niogi from Kimji Ramdas. Next, the big moment, the best batsman of the tournament. To award the trophy, let me call upon Mr. Ramakrishna, Head of National Sales and Business Development, NBO. The best batsman award goes to Richmond College, Rajita Priyadarshana. Throughout the tournament, he scored 84 runs altogether. Thank you, sir. So to award the runner-up trophy, let me invite Mr. Anselm Pereira, Director, Aitken Spence PLC. So the runner-up trophy goes to Richmond College. Let me have the team, please. Let the whole team comes.
Your Excellency, one minute. He's finished. He's not doing anything. Mr. Mohammed. No, no need. Okay. Now.
Mr. Nalindra, the mic has been with you for way too long. I am the commentator here. You cannot be taking it away from me. Can I please be calling Mr. Janaka to start off with? Who's going to be? Can I please invite the ambassador, His Excellency, please. We have some special gifts to start off with Mr. Janaka. Congratulations, Mr. Janaka. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands up together. Come on. I know this is the final scenario. They have worked tirelessly, not just today, for the past 3 days. 3 months. Oh my God. You will have to put in a little more than your hand. Can I please invite Mr. Lalindra? I am not sure from where he derives his energy, but he is impeccable. He's been all around the ground throughout the day. Mr. Nishanta. Thank you very much, sir. The mic is up to you now.
I am being called to present the runner-up, tournament runner-ups award on behalf of Vodafone. Vodafone is our main sponsor, without whose main sponsorship, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So I thank Vodafone very specially for generosity, kindness, and accommodation of our request. Thank you very much, Vodafone. On behalf of Vodafone, I present this award.
So now let's start with the runners-up. The team, can I invite one by one, followed by the others, to receive their medals? Captain to follow the last, so he can receive his trophy as well. Players can remain somewhere close by, so you all can take the photograph. So finally, the captain, Bandhu, will receive Please give a big round of applause for fantastic tournament they had. They just lost one match, that is a final. And they really entertained throughout the tournament. And that is the cash prize. So now if the team can join, so we can take the team photograph.
Shirasri. Because this is the photograph which will go to Vinesh Vipra, right? If they can just come. Guys, if you all can just come a little ahead, they can also join in. Please. Go down.
So this is the moment we have been waiting for. The big trophy and the champions of the tournament, 75th Sri Lankan Independence Day Trophy. It wasn't an easy task for them, the champions. They really fought hard and finally came up as champions. So let me invite the champion team, St. Anthony's team. So let me invite His Excellency A.L. Sabrullah Khan, the Ambassador, Sri Lanka, to the Sultanate of Oman to give the medals as well as the trophy. Your Excellency.
And we have everyone sit. Yeah. And then all the sponsors behind. And your trophy. Is there any sponsor? Who else is? He's gone, he's gone.
So to conclude everything, let me invite Ms. Anodhya Chirasti, the Councillor for Embassy of Sri Lanka, to give word of thanks.
Aiboan, Vanakkam. Aiboan, Vanakkam, Assalamu alaikum. Your Excellency, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. First, I would like to wish our champions St. Anthony's College, Vattala.
Wait 1 minute.
For,
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to wish our champions St. Anthony's College Vattala team for winning the 75th Independence Day trophy. And it is my privilege to deliver the vote of thanks at the 75th Independence Day cricket tournament, which was held today in a fabulous manner with a considerable gathering. I think this is the first time that the Sri Lanka Embassy has organized, together with the Sri Lankan community in the Sultanate, a large-scale cricket tournament under the new normalcy after the ease of COVID restrictions. On behalf of the Sri Lanka Embassy and the organizing committee, I wish to express our sincere thanks to all our distinguished guests, players, community members, and kids for gracing this occasion throughout the day. We would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to the chairman of Oman Cricket, His Excellency Pankaj Kimji, and former Sri Lankan national test cricket captain, head coach of the national cricket team of the Sultanate of Oman, the chief development officer of Oman Cricket, Mr. Dulip Mendes, for making available the prestigious Oman Cricket grounds for the fantastic event. If I fail, if I miss the team of Oman Cricket, Mr. Lakshita, Mr. Anup, and the team of Oman Cricket, a big thank you for making this event a great success. Without gentlemen like you, this would not have been possible. Thank you again for your time and support extended. We are so thankful for Vodafone's ongoing support and sponsorship as the event partner at the 75th Independence Day tournament. Your generous sponsorship has made a tremendous impact on our cause, and we would like to express our sincere appreciation for your dedication. As well, the National Life General Insurance Corporation, Kimji Ramdas, and Aitken Spence were the gold partners of this event. We would like to thank you for your kind sponsorship, which was instrumental in making the event a resounding success. And we could not have done it without you all. Lulu Hypermarket, NBO, Al Bahaja Group, Al Omania Financial, Al Ansari Group, Bank of Ceylon, Modern Shipping, Al Diafa, OIG, Pokari, Overseas Water, Colombo Cafe, AMM Sports, MHD, Sheraton, Woodland, Hormuz Grand Hotel, Mumtaz Mahal, Station Tea, and Oman Food Stub. Al Mudish sponsored the event as the associate partners, and the support you had extended us helped to make our event success. I wish to convey a sense of appreciation to Kim's Health Hospital for arranging free medical services, being the medical partner of this event. A word of thanks to Oman Observer to hand with us as the media partner, since you were kind enough to accept our invitation and the publicity you made. I wish to express our sincere thanks to the President, Mr. Gandhara Gayapriya, Vice President Mrs. Diana Suri, and Secretary Mr. Hisni Taha, and Office Bearers, Mr. Jehan Gunasekara, Mr. Chaminda Vitarana, Mr. Rohana Ranasingha, Mr. Krishan Gamage, and Mr. Vijay Kumaran Venukantan of the Oman Sri Lankan Social Club Association for their greatest volunteer contribution and coordination to make this event happen. Our sincere thanks are also for the teachers, Ms. Sashikala Abesurya, Ms. Susandi Sivakumar, and Ms. Nadi Pereira, who train students for the cultural performance and immerse the audience with the inherent Sri Lankan identity. Thank you, Principal of the Sri Lankan School Muscat, Mr. Malit Kumar Singha, and teacher Miss Aloma Natar for arranging the school band for opening ceremony, and wish our sincere good thoughts for our students of the Sri Lankan School Muscat. The greatest contribution made by the umpires, Freddie Lonappan, Samir Sattar, Sagir Vengitta, Kapil Venkattachalam, scorers, Mr. Venugopal Unidan, and Liyanage Ramesh Fernando, commentators, Mr. Pranav Shashi Kumar Mehta, and Mr. Navneethan Krishnan, photographer, Mr. Shafiq, and all the technical service providers, including Mr. Sagara, Mr. Jude. We are very much gratitude for the excellent service you have rendered throughout the day. On behalf of the embassy, I wish to convey our deep sense of appreciation to the organizing committee, Mr. Anselm Pereira and Mrs. Francis Pereira, while Mr. Janaka Hevage, Mr. Lalindra Pereira, Mr. Nishant Pereira, Mr. Lalindra Fernando, Mr. Nishant Pereira, and Ms. Janet Dang for the guidance, direction, coordination, and the effort extended in a numerous way to make the 75th Independence Trophy to happen in such a glorious manner. I must mention deep sense of appreciation to His Excellency the Ambassador of Sri Lanka to the Sultanate of Oman, A.L. Sabarullah Khan, for all his guidance and encouragement to organize this event today. My thanks will not be complete if I do not acknowledge my dear staff of the Sri Lankan Embassy who jointly organized this event successfully within a short and challenging period of time. By chance, anyone to whom we owe our gratitude has been not mentioned, I say a big thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much for everyone. Then have a pleasant night. All right.